All right. All right. So I was thinking about playing this demo. I saw this game kind of reminded me of Kenna and a little bit of like Hob. Thought we'd jump into this demo for just a little bit.
Sega entrusted you with his divine power for a reason. Maybe you can.
We're just gonna jump in. Going to jump right in. Do 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 do. Oh no, wrong. Duh. Spirit X. Did already test this demo. It looked pretty cool. Oh. Uh-oh. A crazy beat 'em up. Spectacle fighter. Like, when you see games like this, with combat like this, it's kind of like, why aren't we doing more of this? Why are we still doing the, I walk on the ground, you know? I punch like a human, I react like a human. Like, look at this. This is insane. Spirit X Strike. Unless it's like Spirit by Strike. You know, maybe that's how they consider the X. I do not know. I do not know. Ooh, it's loud. It's gonna be loud for a second. I read all of that. I read all of that. Actually, I need to switch this. And would it be harder than like Monster Hunter? You know? I hope not. What up, Puff? Man, got a tattoo. arm blade attacks and then use regular attacks.
Kaukuluka?
Simply.
Kuka.
Oh, yep, that's gonna be too fast. Alright. So I really do gotta, like, I wish I had I need to get like a demo. I think I have one up here, right? Demo shooter. Yeah, I might have to make a new demo game or thing. Ooh. Oh, man. Surprise piggy disguise. Whoop. Same thing, right? Same thing. A disguise is a surprise, right? Hoopity hoop doop. Okay, I'll put these. A 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 4. I guess let's keep that there for now. We'll keep Bitty Bar back there. Okay, so inventory and backpack are the same thing. 2 keybinds for the same thing. Oh, but you can't exit? Oh no, why do devs do this? Why can't I press the same button to get in and out of the menu? Why are there 2 buttons to get into this menu, but only 1 button to get out? Why? Devs, stop doing this. If I press 1 button to get into inventory, I press the same button to get out of it. I now don't have to, like, ay. Devs just don't think about gaming. I can, like, instantly, like, do I press inventory? But if I press inventory again, I have to press escape. Like, no, just, you already have 1 button. You only need 1 button to do these things, devs. No more stacking. Stop stacking. There's 3 buttons right now for inventory interaction. I have the I key to go into inventory, the B key to go into my backpack, and then I have escape to get out of it. Like, could you just make that 1 button? Inventory. Done. I just saved you 2 keybinds. So, character, I, backpack, B. This is I. This is B. No difference. Now, maybe because I don't have a backpack, but... Oh, that's right, I gotta jump. Oh, there's no run toggle? Oh, no. Oh, no. Is there a run toggle? Sprint toggle, please. Please give me a sprint toggle. Oh, no. Oh, no. Sprint toggle, sprint toggle, sprint toggle, sprint toggle. No. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. We don't even have a toggle. Oh, no. I have to hold the button down. Oh, no. Oh, yep. That ain't gonna work. Controls, jump, space, dodge, control. I guess I'll have to make dodge a key. Harry, woo! I'm a badass. And that was tough getting out of that cave. Oh, we just had a pig unrender. Here's somebody talking. Is that in the game? No. Where's that coming from? What? Why did you just start playing? What? Go ahead and minimize that. I was like, I hear somebody talking. Aw, it's not a... Aw, it's a slider. I hate when it's sliders. But it's not a toggle, so I have to hold that down and then press 1, 2, 3, 4? No. Devs, add toggle. I'm gonna have to make these all macros. Yeah, because there's no way I'm pressing middle mouse click, then pressing 1 while I'm in the middle of doing this with an enemy. Imagine, okay, well now I gotta dodge, and now I gotta, okay, well now, okay, let me do it a bit, yeah. I don't know if I like that. Can't attack in there? Oh, you can't attack forward? How come it didn't attack the... Wait, I can't attack... Wait, what? You can't attack... What? So... Okay, so if you jump over an object... Here, alright, another bug. Are you guys ready? Like I said, I destroy games. And not in a bad way, just... All it takes is me for 3 seconds to try something. So I want to run, and I want to slam... Okay, what? No, no slam, no slam. Slam. What am I missing? You can't be moving? Oh, you can't be sprinting. If I sprint, and I try to jump and attack, you can't. I have to re-toggle sprint every time I jump. So if I jump holding sprint, I have to re-toggle sprint. Re-toggle. Oh. Oh, that's a bug. Okay, you guys ready? So if you hold shift and jump, when he land... Well, now he's fine. Okay, this game's bugged as hell. This game is very bugged. And now he doesn't run. I'm still holding shift. Oh, now he does run. What is going on here? What am I missing? Where's the Oh, stamina. Oh, God. So you still can't attack, though. Okay. Man, that's... I'm already not interested. Using stamina out of combat is never a good thing. No Rest for the Wicked's difficult as hell, but at least they let you use your stamina infinitely out of combat. Oh, they just keep coming back, huh? They're literally just respawning. Yeah, it looked like a cool little game, but I think I would just be too annoyed by the controls.
Kulka. Kulaka muka ululuka. Kulaka ula ukala. Luka.
Old man.
Kulka.
Ulakaulau. Uilala.
Kuka kuka.
Oh, you guys didn't know they were there?
Alaka. Kuka.
Oh la la. Coca. I can't parry in this game either. Yeah, this is not what I thought it was. How do I eat? Heal, bitch. Heal. Okay, I guess that's not for healing then. Yeah. Cool little, maybe a cool little kids game, but yeah, not for us. I'm just too old for this stuff.
Kulka.
Yep. Yeah, it could be a cool little game, but I'm just too old for something like this. This is a little kid's game. I thought it was gonna be like, you know, I played Hob. Hob was pretty good. I watched the video to this. I thought it felt like it was something else, you know? You know, like, look, you know, he's doing pretty cool stuff. Like, it looked like it was pretty active combat. You know, like they show all this, and I was like, man, okay. But base default just doesn't seem. Like, I was okay with the movement there. You know, this was okay. Like, I like the sort of maybe open world idea of it.
and coming to
But
Xbox and PlayStation soon. Don't
yeah, it's
miss out
just
on
a
this
little
ancient
too
fantasy
kiddish for me. It was worth a try. What else? It was Kaku. Powers doesn't have a demo. It's on sale for 20 bucks. Me and my brother wanted to play this game because it just feels unique. It still looks like that part's underwater. It's cool. Like that look. Wish I could get into story games more. I do. I really do. Like, I love watching movies. You know, I like good TV shows, but story games just don't hit this. You know, like, it's weird. I'll watch a 2, 3, you know, multi-series movie over and, you know, like, I just watched 3 Mad Max films yesterday. You know, like, I watched the first three Mad Max films. No problem. No problem. But to play a story game, I for some odd reason can't get into a story game. There's something about it. Like, oh, I can play it, but I also still have to watch it too? Like, it feels weird. Like, I'll watch a movie, but to watch a game, I don't like watching games. Unless the story is good, you know what I mean? So I'm thinking about maybe I pick this up. Check it out. Just, I mean, it's in early access too, though, and I feel like it might still have, you know, a couple years in early access. This is a small studio with a, you know, essentially a very ambitious game. You know, it's kind of a no rest for the wicked. This is their first game as a company. Yeah, Dreamlit Games. It looks cool. I like the uniqueness of it. I just don't know if I would be able to enjoy playing it by myself.
As the descendants of
It feels like something I'd rather play, like have to play with somebody. Just be like, okay, dude, you go kill some stuff, or I'll go kill some stuff while you build the base, while I, you know what I mean? Like, splitting up the jobs. I don't know if I'd want to do every single thing myself. But it has appeal. I mean, the game looks awesome. I like the look of it. The combat looks pretty good. It's kind of like Bridge of Spirits. When you rebuild the area, it like replenishes the area, like live too.
No ordinary sandbox. It's a vivid, deeply felt journey in which memorable characters and emotional storylines gently guide you toward uncovering the island's many secrets. As you nurse the barren landscape back to flourishing life, you'll be able to harvest the resulting resources, in turn, fueling the reconstruction of Shimu's civilization. Each decision you make will help shape the forests, groves, villages, and very soul of Agazba. Nature and human progress are inextricably linked, their delicate balance ensuring the fulfillment of your
See,
vision.
it does seem to be like stutter a lot too, and I know my system's just not good.
Ecological diversity. Several distinct biomes, though
But
decimated
it's like,
by the wither.
you know, so like all these points that you see, these are like little things that you would have to go grow to bring back life into the world.
The promise of teeming
All
life,
these little itty bitty
key to
green dot
unlocking
things.
this
Like, so you would do
potential
something
lies in
like
the
this,
origin of all Agazban life.
you know, plant a little life seed and then it starts growing the
Once
world
sprouted,
back.
This great tree will attract all manner of fantastical flora, which in turn will attract
Hey, what's
creatures of
going on?
all disposition and proportion. Harmony between these budding ecosystems and your
We're checking out
nascent
Steam's
civilization
summer
is essential.
sales.
While exploitation of the land may promise swift gains,
See, I just feel like this would be better if I played it with somebody. I don't know how you play co-op in this game, if you have to set up a server or
true progress
you
lies
just
in
join
patience
somebody's
and care.
game.
As the land heals, its bounty will help you strengthen your tribe, the once triumphant Shimu people. The Great Midhaven, at one time a glorious metropolis, now lies in ruins. Your mission, restore it structure by structure, providing a proud and safe home for the Shimu. Nearby arid regions are sure to hold valuable minerals, while nearby temperate zones promise fertile areas for farming. Building villages in each of Agaspa's many biomes will be essential to your survival. Diversifying and managing the resources your villages produce
Yeah,
will unlock the full potential of this land, enabling your tribe to reach heights
Just don't think I
even
could do
grander
this
than
anymore.
those of your
Mecha break in 4
ancestors.
days. Are you excited? I mean, I'm gonna check it out. I don't remember if is it a free to play.
Along the way,
If it's free to
you'll
play, I'll
encounter a
definitely check it
host of
out.
eccentric characters and ancient gods,
But again,
each
you know,
with
it's a
their own
team-based
wants,
game, so I'll have
needs,
to.
and tales to
Yeah, I'm
tell.
hoping to get a couple of you guys in here. I know a couple
Venture
people are
forth into the
excited about
very
it.
living landscapes of Agaspa, where towering spires and deep canyons hold meaningful treasures. Ancient Shimu ruins lie scattered across the island, each one an additional key to
See, it
understanding
just
and
it
accepting
feels
your
like it's
past.
just an
As
exploration
you
story
restore
game
these structures,
with
you'll unlock
some
valuable
combat, you
crafting
know?
recipes and
Lot of
contribute
crafting,
to
lot of
a
walking
grand
around.
museum of Shimu knowledge,
They talk about
weaving
being
together the
patient when
history
hunting
of your people
animals.
with the bright future you are building toward.
I think there's like puzzles and stuff in this too. So yeah, it's mostly just a story game, I
The
think.
calcified, withered lands.
See, like this,
These
there's
corrupted
he has
realms,
2 people
devoid
with
of
him.
life, but filled with toxic energy, stand in stark contrast to the thriving ecosystems they border. Only through bravely charting a course into the heart of this darkness can you begin to heal these afflicted lands and liberate the vibrant earth stifled beneath.
See, like, I mean, it looks like it could be cool. Maybe I just. Oh, once again, bows and arrows, arrows, and swords. So I don't know what this game. You know, this. I saw this. I was like, oh, that looks cool. But then I don't
In the
know.
fantastical world of
why
Towers
I
of
would.
Agaspa, your creativity will be both
See, I gotta
challenged and
farm
rewarded.
and stuff. I just
Utilize
don't
over
know if I'm
100
into these games anymore. This is just too much work for not enough reward. I'd rather play something like this, but then I know this is a single player game. I do have Mecha Break on my wish list, July 2nd. Alright, couple of days. I'll be able to check this out. I didn't get to play the demo. I was playing Steel Hunters at the time. I don't think they have a demo available anymore either. Yeah. Take the fight to your enemies. Yeah, so we'll definitely check that out. But yeah, it looks like that's all the games. I guess we'll just jump back in Steam and did they ever release this demo? Download demo. Yes, I will download this demo. I've been waiting for this demo for so long. Sweet. All right, we finally get to try this little like pixel art game. I love, dude. I'm getting so into these new pixel art games. Look at this. Well, I don't. This isn't pixel art. Never mind. I take it. I think it's voxel. Sorry, I take it back. Voxel, yeah. So I'm loving these new voxel games coming out. Yeah, we're gonna play this. I don't even have to watch this. I'm gonna try it. Ronin Trail. I've been waiting for this demo for a long time. It looked cool. I love this new voxel technology. Astroneer is actually another game that is also voxel. And if you know that game, like this, I believe this is the future of gaming. I truly do. So Dual Universe is also another one that unfortunately failed, but I believe they also do a voxel technology as well. Game is set in a continuous single shard universe. I thought it was voxel, no? Yeah, okay, there you go. Yeah, so this is Dual Universe was also a voxel technology game that I was like, dude, this is gonna be awesome. But then they went for this pay to play crap, and I was just like, and that's why it says mixed. You know, 3 years ago, this game just never hit the right spot, you know. But it's very ambitious, and this looks nothing like what I remember it, so they're definitely doing some major changes. Yeah, this isn't even the game I saw.
Refugees fighting.
Here you go. So everything in this game is built by players,
How this prospector explored
except some like
uncharted
pre-built
lands
structures
just to
that are
survive.
just like basic structures.
Struck it rich,
But almost
finding that
everything that you'll see on planets or wherever you go will most
Or how
likely
this
be
builder
built by
got
another player.
famous by setting their
But I like this
creativity
idea
free,
because you had to
making the
create
most
your
warships
you can
and
create your
fleets.
own stuff. And I freaking love that.
Or even how hard it was for them to launch their first rocket to space.
But then there's also this. And when you know
could
how
show you
grindy this game
hundreds of
is,
constructs,
I don't know if I could ever
with
like I'd
every
have to have
voxel
look at
built
this.
by players.
Could you imagine doing this all day?
We could show you villages and cities coming alive.
Terraria?
Marvels of art and architecture come to life from player imagination. A luxury ship and giant space stations. Or a little cabin in the woods. Cozy homes and some... Oops. Sorry. We could tell you the story of survivors who cooperated to build an industrial empire. Or a tale of
Automation.
pirates forming their fleet to attack a space station. Or was it the space station who attacked them? Guess we'll never know who shot first.
But that could have been a cool game, just it's way too grindy. But this will probably be the ultimate voxel technology game to date. I don't think anyone could touch this game's fun and enjoyability, and it's just so awesome. It's so awesome. Highly recommend everybody play Astroneer. It's one of those games where I wish, like when people say, "Oh, what game would you like to replay again for the first time?" It'd be this game. It was a really cool game. Wait for the other player. Yeah, the building was cool. I liked it. It was a great game. Alright, Ronin Trail. And you could fly to other I mean, it was so cool. Other planets. Oh, what do I do? There's nothing here. No, they're dead. Astroneer 1 in a million. Over the course of many years, this team has completely revitalized what this game is. Alright. Yeah, really good. Minecraft on acid with a child's joy wrapped around it. Yeah, it's a cool game. Very cool game. Alright, so let's go ahead and check out Ronin Trail. You're my favorite fan. I'm your favorite fan? What? I'm your favorite fan? What? How does that work? What? Silly game. Might be loud. Zach Flash. Zach Flash Mattia. Uh-oh, here we go. Here we go. We're ready. We're ready. What's happening? What's happening? This is probably best played as a controller. Okay, no, it's not. I'm already wearing it? No, I'm not. Pick it up. Pick it up. How do I get out? Tab. Go. You're allowed to. There you go. Oh, I gotta toggle sprint every single time. So if I attack and hold sprint, I have to then press it again. Hit him! Hit him! Attack him! What? Bro, attack! What is going on? Attack! Dude, what? What is going on here? Attack! Attack! Dude, what? Hello? Oh, gee, it won't even let me attack. Left click. 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 What is this? I get to attack once every 78 minutes? Left, 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 left. Here. Well, now he's attacking forever. What is up with these games? And now what? Oh, no. This is a no. Attack! What is I have no idea what... Alright, this is gonna be a no-go. This couldn't be any slower. Attack! What? Alright, we're done. We're done. Holy crap. Holy crap. Wow, that is so bad. Oh, that is god-awful. That is god-awful. Oh my god, dude. Left click, 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 left. Dude, nope, nope. No way, dude. That is a horrible game. Man, I waited years for this. I'm literally standing still, pressing left click, and my guy just... 15 left clicks? Huh. 15 left clicks? Huh. 15 left clicks? Huh. Horrible. I can't... I don't know what type of game this is, but this is not fun. Nope. It's gonna take 15 clicks. This is what I saw. It looked like it could have been pretty cool. I didn't... Like, they're attacking fine. I can't even attack. Yeah. Goodbye. Off wish list, ignore. Goodbye. I don't want to see you again. Oh my god. What a pile of trash that was. 15 left clicks before it ever attacks once out of combat? No, 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 no. That is the worst feeling combat I have ever experienced to date. Left click, like left, 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 left click. Fuck that. Right click, right, right, right click, right click, right, right, right click, right click, right, right, right click, right click, right click. Block. Oh my god. What are devs doing anymore? You guys have no clue how to play a game. Devs make games. They don't know how to play them at all. Oh, that was god-awful, guys. That was just god-awful. Alright, let's just get into Scum. That's not even a game. Walk around super, 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 super slow. Attack super, 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 super slow. No, not for my brain. My brain was already, I beat the game. Done. Moving on. And once, yeah, that's the downside of games, man. You could wait years upon years for something that looks like you could really be into it. I mean, yeah, it looked slow, but I just thought that was because the guy wasn't running, or, you know, they were just showing the combat. You know, like, oh, man, the guy attacks and I'll attack. I didn't know the combat was actually what they were showing me. Meaning that dude walking up to those two guys was left clicking, 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 and then he attacked the guy. Oh, I did not know that. I thought it was as soon as I pressed left click, my guy would attack. As soon as I pressed right click, my guy would block. No, I had to press 15 times before a single attack. That's bad. That is very bad. wow. I play solo leveling. Solo leveling, I got what? Multiple weapons, multiple abilities, ultimates, 2 ultimates. I got blocks, we got parries, we got the dodge, we got the evasion, all that stuff. And I was just that game, there's 2 things you can do. You can block and you can attack. And I couldn't even get it done. Wow. Guys, avoid that company. Holy crap, that is not a game. That is a, hey, we did this. I don't even know what to say about that. That's 15 left clicks before it attacks once? And then another 15 left clicks before I can attack again? No. I'd rather play Shogun Tactics than that game. Yeah, I can't believe these devs nowadays, man. They are so ambitious in their... What is this? Loading. I don't know what that was. Dude, guys. There's no games out right now that are good. I don't have anybody that I can play a game with. Waiting on update. Waiting on release. Waiting on update. Waiting on update. This actually just got pushed to next year now. So now we're waiting until next year for this. It was end of the year. Now it's going to be early 2026. So we're going to have to wait on that. I'm trying to find something to play, but there just isn't anything enjoyable anymore. I don't know what to say, guys. Like I might have to change what type of streamer I am. I might just go to just chatting. I'll just talk to you guys all day. Because I'm just not enjoying any video games anymore. I don't think this is where, I think I've played too much. I think I've literally played too many games to find anything fun anymore. I'll talk all day. We can chat. We can, discuss things. Like I said, I just watched the first 3 Mad Max films. No problem. I mean, 4 or 5 hours or whatever of movies just watching them. Like, I can sit and chill and watch something, but I'm not trying to play a game that I also have to sit, chill, and watch, too. Like, no. That's... So let me see what else we got. I'll try to find something. And it's like that. Like, I can't imagine, I spend $5 to play Inertial Drift and find out I don't like it. It's just hard to know what I'm going to enjoy until I actually play it. That's why I got to look for a good demo. So yeah, I guess let's go do a quick demo search. See if we can't find a demo somewhere. Let me change the game. This was a cool game.
Masz.
I mean, it looked interesting. I don't know if it would be fun, though.
Gdzie ja jestem, do cholery?
But it has, like, a multi-perspective gameplay.
Ziorny kolonii. No nie wygłupiaj się.
Wiesz jak pogrywać ze szkodnikami, świeżak?
O, widzę, że nie z byle kim skacze.
I guess we're just waiting on Mecha Break, huh? That should be something, right?
Befka, się zrobi jazdę próbną. Tam jest fajna trasa.
Proszę tego nie robić.
Kurwa mać, daj kobiecie trochę prywatności.
Oh,
Cholera jasna, proszę pani!
killed herself.
Może będziesz tego żałował.
Yeah, but that's, I mean, it's on my wish list, but again, I am trying to look for something like crazy. What's a new crazy game? Like, you guys can't believe somebody came out with that game. It is nuts, dude. Like, that's what I'm looking for. Nuts. Insane combat, insane physics, insane, weirdly diverse graphics or something. Like, something that just, man, I can't believe somebody did this. Zombie Hood. Side scroller. Yeah, you guys gotta try Star Sector. Trust me, you will like. Oh, that was that game I have to. I think you already told me about that. I know you told me about that. That's. Oh, dang it. I didn't even realize my camera was twisted. Nobody playing it. That's a good sign. 20,000 followers. Nobody playing it. What? What? Why is nobody playing it? Literally nobody playing it? That can't be good. How long has this game been in development for? This game's been in development for 15 years? Whoa. Holy crap. Since November 2010. 15 years of development. Oh. Tarkov's not even 15 years in development. I gotta see someone play it. 2 days ago. Here, let's see.
Destroyer, missile cruiser. Oh, that's right. Keep meaning that I'm gonna swap out.
I'm already overwhelmed.
Ship
That's
conflict.
nope. I'm not
Bunch
reading
of
19,000.
blueprints,
No,
which
no.
open up a bunch of ships. For
Sorry,
us.
that's a pass.
So,
Nope. Too much. Yeah, no offense. That's way too much text. Way too much text. I mean, this could be fun when it comes out. I'm waiting for this to release. He ended up pushing the release date. I've already played this. Like
a
I'm
click away. So book
play
a
this
stay
with
at
you
our
guys.
resort now. Stroll through lush parks, or unwind on our clean, sunny beaches. Go on a shopping spree in the city center and get to know our friendly locals. Or reconnect with nature and what the is going on here? Come on. We did what, like 12 takes today? Can't you keep this game in check for 60 seconds? And what in God's name is this? We do one more take after this and then I'm done. This is unbelievable. And we still don't have a release date? Streets of Rogue 2 is coming to Steam Early Access in 2025. Hopefully. Certainly before GTA 6.
certainly
Go add
before.
Streets of Rogue 2 to your wish list and play the demo right now.
Nice. Yeah, this game would be fun to play with you guys. Us taking over a world, you know, taking over the town, stealing, robbing people.
Where anyone can get a fresh start.
You son of
Where
a
a corrupt president enjoys a bit too much power.
I mean, they made a little
Well, sometimes
comic for
you
it,
just
you
have
know,
to
like-
go rogue. But remember, there can only be one president. Welcome to the streets, where anything is possible.
it's so cool.
Streets of Rogue 2 is an immersive open-world sandbox dialed up to 11. Be who you want. Write your own story. And you can do all of it with friends.
Oh, that's my favorite part. That's my favorite part. The driving and shooting.
Streets of Rogue 2.
Yeah, this will be cool. We just gotta wait for that. Ovis Loop? Oh, did they change the name? This used to be Over something. Ah, they changed the name. I think of this. It used to be called something else, I believe. But this had pretty cool combat. This was like like Guardian Heroes combat to me. That's a one-man dev. Oh, for Star Sector? I mean, that's a lot of crap he put into it. I mean, it's, you know, it's basically an RTS. Yeah, this used to be called something else. Ovis Loop? It used to be like Over something. No, yeah. Okay, there's the combat. August 14th. Instinction, still waiting on this. This just looks interesting. I don't know if it's much of a game. Not quite sure on that one. Light No Fire. Kanjizoku Wangan Runners. I'll definitely be checking that out. We'll check that out when it releases. I wouldn't mind playing this. Like, I have the cards. You could definitely see this is their first time making a game. But it is a card game. Yeah, it's a car racing game, but using cards. Yeah, so here you go. So here's, yeah, your different cards. Mod computer rejects. When you refuel, draw an additional card for each active rejects mod on your car. I just thought this was cool. I mean, and the cards look so sweet. Yeah, I can't wait to see that come out. I definitely want to try it. I don't normally get into card games, but it could be fun. This will be cool when it comes out. Definitely want to try this. It's basically a climbing game. But it's done so well. Like, it's insane. So you have to figure out where to place your hands, when to place your... I forget what those things are called. So that you don't fall too far. You gotta conserve, your stamina correctly. Night climbing and shit. Like, this is pretty cool. Yeah, we tried this demo. I liked it. And they had a few more controls over manual control as well, like which limb you want to choose. But the whole point is to get to the peak. So you start from way down here. You know, you start down like, and this is part way up, but you essentially have to make it all the way up to here. So the goal is to get up there, and as far as I understand it, this is all live. So you play through the whole game from one location to the end. There's no like loading screens or loading areas. It's just you got to find your way up any way you can, while also exploring for different caves, places to rest overnight. You know, if the weather's too bad, you don't want to climb. So there's, I kind of like this. It's pretty cool. It shows you all the different routes you took. You died there. You dropped down there. You died there. You died there. You dropped down there. This path didn't work, but this one worked. So it's just really cool because it's just different. You know, I sometimes I like games that don't really have much going on. You just have to do something special. Never knew RCs could hit so hard. But I was like, oh, what? We can build our shit? Yeah, I think I could have fun with this. It looks good. I'm pretty sure it plays good, and I can build my car up a little bit. I think that'll be cool. Oh, watch it again. Morbid Metal was good. That was a good game. All right, that's it. I got a lot of games on this wish list that I wouldn't mind just trying. I saw Black Myth was finally on sale, but I don't know. You know, wait till $30. I don't know if my computer can even run this. That's the thing. Like if there was a demo of some sort, maybe, but Blueprints. I think that was for Ronnie. Mostly negative. What happened in this game? Damn. Mostly yeah, test drive. You know what? We could try, you know, I'll try this tomorrow. I'm gonna jump on Scum because I want to do some more testing. Again, I still want to try and get this game to play the way I want to play. So I think I'm gonna try, go around fighting a bunch of zombies today. Oh, hey, hold up. We just got invited to play Recharge. I'm gonna go play that. I just requested access for it. We just got accepted. So I'm gonna go play Recharge for a bit, see how that feels. Is it Recharge RC? Alright, so give me a second. Let me jump out of here. we just got the acceptance. Recharge. It's not Recharge RC, right? RC. No. It's just Recharge. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why is it so quiet? Wait. Wait a minute. Is it louder through Google? It is. Why is Steam so quiet? There we go. Did you see that? Watch. Did you see him? Watch this guy. Watch this guy. Watch this truck over here. Hey, watch this truck. Yeah, we will try this out. Offline. Are we still good? Restream messing up? Test? Alright, that's good. I'd be curious how much the customization and the depth of building is. November 5th, Kern releases. Might be loud. First loading. But I do have another game we could look at tomorrow that I forgot I got I got through Epic Games. I keep forgetting to check Epic because sometimes they do give some good games out for free. Gotten quite a few good games for free from this. Both going to load at the same time, aren't they? And now the game. I already got Sable? Okay. Alright, but we are going to look at playing... Not those games. This game. So deliver at all costs. I think I'm going to play that. We also have Gigapocalypse. Yeah, there's a couple good games in here. Sifu. I never played that. I think that was too hard, though. Off the Grid. Death's Gambit was, I think we beat that one. I believe I beat that game. Signy was badass. I bought this and then it came out for free on Epic and I was a little like, you know, like, son of a bitch. Bought it and it came out for free. All I had to do was wait like 1 day or something like that and then Epic released it for free. And that, like I said, that was a brand new game. Signy came out and Epic Games released it for free. Yeah, I think we'll look into Deliver at All Costs tomorrow. Because that was kind of a fun little... Come on. Are you serious? Okay. Alright, so maybe the game doesn't run good. Yeah, maybe the game don't run good. Play drift now, does it? No. You do a burnout. Doesn't drift though. Oh, how come the camera doesn't stay forward? camera would let me see. I don't even know how you're supposed to play like that. Oh. Wouldn't let me click settings. Oh well. How would having, yeah, see, do the bodies matter? Didn't matter, right? Yeah, keep the truck. Torque would have been better just because speed, but maybe we just need to change the chassis. Do I have to like click these or something? Like I don't. Guess we'll just try this. Yeah. And that's where we leave it. Tires got stuck on the ground. We'll let them work on the game a little longer. It could potentially I could potentially have some fun in this, building a car or a little RC. I don't know if they'll go into the suspension, upgrading the plastic parts to, you know, like tough plastic, or maybe going to aluminum, maybe going to carbon fiber, things like that. Getting upgrades, adjusting suspension. Yeah, yeah. Maybe like some spoiler stuff. Learning how to take jumps perfectly. Yeah. It could be something. The States. Ivan Iron Man Stewart Super Off-Road, right? That's what it was called? Yeah, Ivan Iron Man Stewart Super Off-Road. Yeah, not bad, but definitely like with a game like that, with RC, I would want there to be a reason to have a drift car, a race car, a balance car for jumps, having to tune many different parts, switching between plastic, aluminum, carbon fiber, titanium parts to vary your weight distribution and things like that. Like that game could have a lot of depth to it because of the way RC cars handle jumps and turns and all that. So if they can go deeper, like I said, having like extra axles or double wide tires or, just, PVC rims and tires so you can just drift all day, like having a bunch of craziness going on with that. Like I grew up loving my RC cars and, I used to want to upgrade this, Xmod cars, Xmod RC. Yeah. So I used to have these, and at one point I wanted to max this thing out. It was going to cost me like $300 or $400. These Xmod cars, like these were really cool back in the day. Came in their little case. You got your car. I had a old Firebird. It's a purple Firebird right there. Or is that the Challenger? No, that's. I think I still have it too. It might be. It's got to be somewhere around the house. Yeah, I always see the other ones. I rarely see. Or no, Firebird. Yeah, this is the one I had. This was mine. But there used to be a company that would. Yeah, GPM. GPM used to sell upgrades for these things, aluminum parts for the plastic pieces. And I always wanted to finish my build, but GPM ended up, I don't know if they went out of business, but they eventually like went out of stock or something like that and just stopped selling all the aluminum parts. Or they stopped making the aluminum parts. But you were able to upgrade the motors, everything to aluminum, carbon fiber chassis. You could add more MOSFETs to it for stability in the motor or something like that, for power, torque. Like there were a bunch of crazy little upgrades that I just never was never able to get into. It was worth a shot though. I mean, I like I said, I could see potential in an RC game. Maybe allow me to tune my RC motor's sound effect or something. Alright, we gotta reply to a job. Alright. Gotta refill my water.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
Still don't know how to repair. What?
Make sure welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
What? Where's it at? I just bought a sewing kit and it's gone.
Here's what I got.
Cool. It's just gone. I never even got it. Wow. Wow. Oh, you did 700. Bro, are you kidding me? I can't spawn. So I just spent $631 and got nothing for it.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
I'm trying to figure out why you just sold me nothing, you asshole. Where's my sewing kit? Is it in my hand? It's in my hand. Oh, nope, it's not. So I just spent $631 on a sewing kit that I no longer have. Yeah. This is a well-made game. Well-made game. Good job, devs. Gotta test your game, gotta test your game. I am so sick of testing other people's games. Sewing kit 631. Buy. What the fuck? In the deep? Oh, just give me it. It's mine.
Thank you.
Oh, I guess that's my bad.
Something for your troubles.
Wow. So dumb. Oh, you gotta... yeah. So I have to add to cart, buy it, and then take it. You see what I mean? Like, dude, devs are just... They're just stacking mechanics just for the sake of stacking mechanics. It's so hilarious. $30? What is that? How much does that use? Bro. What? So it takes it out of your hands every single use? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. My gloves got damaged standing here. They're down to 49%. Can I double repair to 100? No. Why did my gloves lose durability? Wait a minute. Do your gloves lose durability because I repair other things?
Here's what I got. Make sure to stop by again.
Where did I put my batteries? Oh, the vampire. Yeah. Okay. Why can't I turn on night vision? Guys, I don't know if I can do this anymore, man. I think I'm about fed up with games. Developers are just not doing anything anymore. Just like tell me why are there so many issues in games now? It's because no one cares about developing a game. It's for money. It's only for money somehow. And yet developers don't make money. So how are people spending years upon years, decades of their time developing a game that just doesn't even work by default? I can't turn on my night vision goggles for what? What's causing that? I got batteries. I have them equipped. just in the Discord asking questions because I can't even play the game by default. So the headlamp doesn't work. Night vision doesn't work. No battery. Oh my god. So I got a chart. So it's 100%. Alright, let me grab some water. So, battery drain disabled. Yep, my battery's drained. Tested. People are absolutely bonkers, dude. Absolutely bonkers. Vehicles, resources, battery drain from engine, battery drain from devices, battery drain from inactivity. Yep, I know, I know. From how multiplier that modifies how much battery is used for. Okay.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around. Here's what I got.
Don't see chargers.
Make sure to stop by again.
No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
Oh, single click. Right? Single click? Okay.
Bye.
Gonna. It's just so crazy how much I gotta fix this game for them. Okay, I'm launching my game to verify this, but if I recall correctly, it's just pitch black for me and not gray. The night is only gray for me. So let's see. Let's do... Oh wait, sunset. So yeah, I want it to be dark all the time. So it rises at 58, sets at 59. Time of day starts at 01. Apply, click. Yeah, it's just gray. It's just all gray. So this is as dark as it can be. Let's turn on night vision. Look at that. You can't see anything. Look, I could see that rock, right? I can see that rock. I don't like night. So we're just gonna let it get super dark. There's pitch black. Let me turn these on again. What? Why are they unequipped? Okay. So that, like, you can't see shit. Looks so bad. It's all white. Yeah, it looks so bad. It looks so bad. Look, can you distinctively make out those bushes? Let me turn this off. At least I know there's bushes in front of me because I can't see beyond them. Night vision, it's just all washed out. This is definitely what, but look, you could even see about, okay. So here, let me see if I get if you look at my reticle, right about here, it just turns gray. Everything after that turns gray. So I have a circle around my character. If you look at the edge of the trees right there, the trees that are in front of me, this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. If you look, there's a legit circle around those trees, and then after that, it's just gray light. So literally, the game has you have a distance that you can see in clear, you know, it has clarity to it. And after that distance, it's just fog, regardless of there being fog or not. So you can legit see the grass is black, is darker, 20, you know, up to 20 feet in front of me. And then after that, it becomes white. Like, this is not how you do nighttime. The further in the distance of nighttime, it doesn't just mean, oh, yeah, like, I get you want to put atmosphere into the game, and oh, there's an atmosphere. But why does it literally walk with me? Look, there's literally a gray line that just follows my character around. So it's all black here, but then as soon as you get to about here, it's all white. This is just white and gray. White and gray, black. White and gray, black. The nighttime in this game is very poorly done. Very poorly done. I mean, look at, like, you could essentially say this. Look at the moon. You see how the moon has this gray circle around it? That's what it's doing everywhere around my character. Look at this. You can legit see a circle around my character where the grass is dark, but then outside that circle area, the grass turns washed out. It becomes washed out. So there's legit a circle around my character where the light is correct, and then anything 20, 30, 40, 50 feet out from that is just grayed out, and it looks very, very bad. So there's a rock over there, right? So we got a rock over there. If I turn these on, I'm like, I'd rather see in color and see lights and see, you know, shadow differences than this. Whatever, this is not good MVG. And this is the best MVG in the game, I believe. I think there's only one MVG in the game. But yeah, this is not it. Like, dude, there'd be no way I would actively be able to see people. I'd still have to just know that they're there. Yeah, very poorly done. Turn off. Like, yeah, I might not be able to see the rock, but it doesn't even matter. It's just, oh, the night is so bad. The headlamp is so bad. The night vision is so bad. Oh, you don't even have to have this equipped to turn it on? Batteries last an hour and a half. It's like I need to see that tree lit up, not the tree I'm already next to. I need a flashlight that goes out 150 feet. I need to be able to see very far in front of me. Very far. Yeah, this is just, the headlamp is trash. I'm just not a fan of this at all. I love playing at night, but everything's gray. It's just a gray mess. I'm not a fan. Ark did it way better. Way better. Shoot, we could even say this too. Here, this is essentially Ark's nighttime. Look at that. Just fucking black. 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 It's just black. Do you see shit? No, it's just black. Very good. This game... Oh, uh-oh. You were right on the blurry images, but they still didn't fix inventory, though. I think I read they also fixed remapping keys. I don't bother to read all their garbage. So it's... Yeah, just not really seeing it. What night looks like on your server. So here, I'll kind of show you now. So if you look at the trees, right? The trees are in front of me. Up to the trees, it's black. But then after the trees, it's just gray. Like, and I'm looking on both my monitors, and you can literally see a circle, a crescent, just above my character, about 10-20 feet, where it's a black circle, and then it's gray. It looks so bad. So the whole time I'm running around the game, I'm just seeing black, 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 gray, black, gray, black, gray, black, gray, Like, you can literally just look at the line. Look at the stream. There's a legit line of gray in front of my character at all times. It looks so bad. It looks so bad. It's like I'm running through a constant fog. That's not how you do nighttime. At all. At all. So it looks like this. If you look at the moon and it has this halo around it because it's bloom and, you know, it's got that sort of effect or whatever, that's what the whole game looks like. Like, nighttime gives a bloom because the atmosphere has water vapor in it, and because the moon is shining a little bit of light down, that water vapor is reflecting that light and giving a sort of luminance to it. So you just get this gray effect. And I just, like I said, if you look at Ark, I'll look at your pictures here in a second. If you look at Ark, this is what it should look like. This is what it actually looks like. Like, look at it, just, that's not black. That's black. That's nighttime. This is nighttime. This is nighttime. I guess that's all they got right there. See, I am not feeling the nighttime. I love playing at night. It's one of my favorite things to do in all my games. Like, look at this. This was Ark Survival Evolved at night. You were just like, what the fuck? Dude, you can't see shit. I loved it because you had to use night vision. You had to use a flashlight to see. It was paramount to use it. Otherwise, you couldn't see shit. There was no gray. There was no, you know, light sources or water vapors or fogs or anything like that. They were just like, no, black. There's no street lamps. There's, you know, you got to use a flashlight or NVGs. And I don't really remember. I don't think I used Ark NVGs, but I did use the flashlight. Because Ark had that food. What was that recipe to see at night? But Ark had that recipe that would make nighttime appear as daytime. I was like, dude, that's so sick. So their fix for it wasn't NVGs. They were just like, no, we'll just kind of make nighttime look like it's daytime. I was like, that's such a good way to do it. Because NVGs are just... You know, I've never worn a pair of NVGs in real life, but I would safely assume if I had to, I would be like, yeah, I'm not going to do this, guys. Okay, so I think the main reason is scum illuminates objects and reflects light off. Yeah, so, okay, so someone did mention turning off translucency volume blur. No. Bloom quality. No. Tone mapper. Maybe it was tone mapper. No, yeah, that brightens it up a little bit. Separate translucency pass. Nope. Yeah, most of these settings don't do anything. So yeah, bloom. I haven't seen bloom yet. Here, let's go look at a light. Check out bloom. Because I've tested bloom a few times. I just don't see it. Let me go look at a light here. Yeah, I'm just having a hard time finding a way to enjoy the game right now. And I waited 8 years for this game. And I am just having a very tough time finding any bit of enjoyment in it. I'm having to tweak and mod every single aspect of the game. Alright, so let's try bloom on low. Like, yeah, it's so tiny. Yeah, it doesn't even matter. So I guess we'll just turn that off. Chromatic off. Light shaft quality. Yeah, that's for the sun. Separate translucency. No. Yeah, a lot of these features, I haven't seen anything change on them. Do clouds have anything to do with it? Nope. Fully. I'm just trying to figure it out. I think I had fog quality. Nothing. Yeah, barely any change. Yeah, and it's just flickering the light, so the change you see, nothing's happening. Gotta get away from the light source because it keeps fucking up the look. Try again. Foliage or fog quality. Low. Epic. Exact same. Does nothing. Yeah, I just don't think this game has a good nighttime. It looks very gray. Look at that. That's not black. That sky is not black at all. Not even remotely close to black. Not even remote. That's straight up steel blue or just a heavy washed out something. Yeah, look, trees. Look, that's black. Look, look. Black tree. Now gray tree. Black tree. Now gray tree. Why is it gray? Look at this pole. Look at the pole. Black. Now gray. Black. Now gray. Who designed this? That's not how nighttime works. Just because something's in the distance at night doesn't make it gray. I don't know if the devs have ever gotten out of their house at night, but it's clear to me this is not nighttime. It's just washed out. There's literally a fog of war in the game. Can't see those trees. But if I run up to them, they turn black. Look at how black they get. That's a black ass tree. And then gray. Now it's all gray. And now it's white. Now it's gone. That's not how nighttime works. That's not how nighttime works. So I don't know what atmospheric fog, volumetric, translucency pass of something that they got going on is. It's just not good. So I'm going to see if maybe I can find a way to disable fog completely. I also didn't look at your pictures. Let me read your stuff, sorry. I think the main reason is Scum illuminates. I do remember it used to be much darker in Scum where everything was completely pitch black, but it might have changed after they started adding the fog stuff. Right, and I'd have to go 8 years back on my streams to find that. I don't even know if I have... If I still have pictures from 8 years ago. Oh, I do. No, it was gray as shit back then too. Nah, let's see. Let me find an actual nighttime if I can find one. So this is 8 years ago, me enjoying the shit out of the game, loved it. So much fun. My guy was fat. But I wanted to build muscle. Setting up the server. I don't know if I have any night pictures of... Oh, here's a horse. Haven't seen a horse in the game yet. Dude, this game used to be so much fun, man. Animals everywhere. Puppets out in the wild. Now there's no puppets in the wild. No animals in the wild. No NPCs. I'm having such a hard time getting this game to run. Or not getting the game to run, but getting the game to play. See if I have any night pictures. I mean, that's kind of nice. It doesn't look too foggy there. I need a better view. Oh, my drive is dying. Trying to kill a zombie from hella far away. And I don't remember the tracers for the arrows. I don't remember. Yeah, there you go. There you go. There it is. That's the MVG I want right there. That's the MVG. There we go. Here you go. You ready? Here we go. We can finally compare. That's the MVG I want right there. I could see so damn far at night. Look at that. I can see all the way to the tree line. I could see the hill line and everything. Now, can't see shit. All white and grayed out. Look at this. Looks so bad. No definition, no contrast, no depth. Literally looks like a 2D flat image everywhere. It's so bad. They did it so good 8 years ago. Look at this. Bam, dude. That looks so good. That looks so good. Look at that. Let me see if I can get a picture looking forward too. 'Cause that would be awesome. Yeah, this used to be the old nighttime. It was just like grade maybe? I don't know, maybe I was hurt there too. Man, dude, I built a house, a cabin, man, dude. It was so cool. Yeah, so that MVG they did 8 years ago, 10 times better. 10 times better. Alright. They've definitely made a lot of interesting changes in the name of optimization. That's definitely because of the fog stuff they added. Boosh! Shooting the cargo drop. Yeah, look at it. That's nighttime. That's nighttime. Very well done 8 years ago. Very well done. Now, I got this grayed out garbage. So, after, before. Look at that. Trash. Not a fan. Not a fan. Not a fan. All in the sake of PvP. All in the sake of PvP. I know exactly why they changed the way night looks. Because it would have meant people could snipe with their rifles from very far away. But now, you can't do that because of this fog of war, fog, volumetric, whatever you want to call it. That's why they did it, because they wanted to focus solely on PvP and completely forego the idea of people playing PvE, trying to enjoy hunting a bear from 1,000 meters away, or hunting a horse, or hunting a wolf from 1,000 meters away. Can't do that no more because you can't see but 20 feet in front of you. Look at that. There's no way for me to ever see. So it's just, I feel like there's so much that they changed in the last 8 years because of PvP and base building, and I think they never should have went that route. They stated many years ago, we were never intending base building, and once they took 3 years off of updating the game for just base building, I knew it. They were just focusing solely on the PvP. Solely on the, yes, it's a PvP game. I understand. But when you focus only on the PvP, you completely forgo the whole idea of every single aspect of PvE that was fun. Hunting at night, looking for people at night, Like, me and my friends used to play this. They would see me like in the dude, I could see you, shoot me from, 1,000 meters away up on a tower. Like, it was really cool to have like PvP that was, dude, somebody is actually sniping me from a very, very far distance. Gone. It's just gone. I don't know why they focus so heavily on base building and PvP. This game would have exploded if they would have stuck with no base building. Go look for a house, go look for a storage container, go look for a place already built, and protect it with shit. That's what they should have focused on. Rebuilding the world, not base building. That was not the direction they should have went for PvP. It would have been much more fun with people occupying actual land objects, points of interest. My house was out here somewhere. Like, I was in B2. That house I showed you is like somewhere in this area, or was in the B2 area, because I wanted my house in the center of the map. So no matter where I went in the map, it was always the same distance. I was always 2 blocks away, 2 blocks away, 2 blocks away, 2 blocks away, 2 blocks away. So I built my house, or I didn't build my house, but I found a cabin in the middle of the woods right here in B2, and I just started storing all my stuff there, put chests down, blocked the doors so nobody could get in. I blocked my windows so I could shoot through the windows and people couldn't see me. It was so cool. And then they were like, "Oh, we're going to do base building." And I was like, "You already have it. It's already in the game. You already did all the work. All these buildings are base buildings. That's where people should be playing." Where do you live? I live in this town. Where do you live? Oh, there's a gas station over here. I'm always at this gas station. There's a little building right here that I stay here, and every time somebody comes to the gas station, I shoot them. Like, it was so cool to think points of interest. Now it's just they went the every other game route, like, oh, well, Ark did that and Rust did that and DayZ did that, so let's do that too. No, that's not what made your game cool and unique. It was cool and unique because you didn't have base building, because you didn't focus on PvP so heavily. It was in the game, but it wasn't a dire focus, You could go hunt puppets, you can go hunt horses, and gain fame and build your stuff up without ever interacting with PvP. The PvP was kind of like just a scare tactic, Like, oh man, when I'm out hunting, when I'm out, traversing the world to find a new cabin or a new place to stay, I got to worry about PvP. But then they were just like, oh, base building. So now there's base building raids, there's raiding, there's turrets, and there's all these things. Like, no, that's not Scum. That's not what Scum was supposed to be. And they, by popular demand, went the PvP route and completely forgoed the idea of PvE. So I haven't seen a horse, a wolf, a deer. I haven't seen a bunny. I haven't seen the goats that I hear. I've only seen 2 chickens total so far. 1 bear, 2 chickens, and I've heard 2 or 3 horses. I've heard many more chickens. I've heard goats and lambs. Just out. I'm like, but nowhere to be seen. Nowhere to be seen. I can hear them. I walk in their direction. Nowhere. Where are all the animals? Where's all the puppets? Where's all the NPCs? I'm sorry to throw this on you. It's just, I don't know what they did. This game was so good 8 years ago. Animals everywhere, puppets everywhere. There were no NPCs yet, but that's what I was waiting for. Like, dude, I can't wait. Roaming NPCs across the map, walking to different villages and stuff. Nope. Because of PvP. That's all PvE related stuff. They can't have roaming NPCs, they can't have animals, bears, horses, wolves everywhere, and they can't have puppets out in random areas of the world, because that's where you build your base now. Cool, you ruined the vast majority of the game, because the vast majority of the game is PvE. The only time you have PvP is when you see another player. Otherwise, it's 90% of the time PvE. And yet they focused on PvP like it was the main aspect of the whole game. Nope. It was not. Not at all. And so I don't know if they got new management, if they hired different developers, fired people. Maybe it's, like I said, under new management. Maybe they got new bosses. It's been 10 years in development. it wouldn't surprise me that they fired a lot of the devs that worked on it back in the day and hired a bunch of new devs who were all about PvP only. PvP, PvP, base building, PvP. But 99.9% of your game is not PvP. Most of this game is PvE. Most of it, if not damn near all of it, is PvE. Yet they were like, no, we gotta do this PvP. We gotta do base building. We can't have puppets in the wild. We can't have animals in the wild. We can't have NPCs in the wild because players gotta build their bases somewhere. Oh, I see now. I see what you did. You went the PvP route. This game will die in a couple of months. It's already down, what? Scum Steam charts. Let's see, what are we down? What are you guys guessing? I'm gonna say we're down another 10K. Oh, shit. Look at that. Look at that. We're down to 26K playing. It's dropping every single day. 26. Tomorrow it'll be 20. It's just dropping. Drop, 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 big drop, drop, drop. Dude, it's gonna keep dropping, man. It's gonna keep dropping. It's gonna keep dropping. People are not going to play this game very long. There's no end game. There's no incentive to survive a long time. I just don't see it. So I'm doing whatever I can to enjoy the game because it doesn't seem like the devs wanted PvE in this at all anymore. So we could play like this, I guess. This will work for me. Yeah, I'm sorry about, like, blowing up and stuff. I do see what you mean. You talk about the gray at night. Also, the arrow tracers are probably visualized bullet trajectories. Yeah, I just like seeing that. How long do they stay there? Okay. Maybe not aiming or something. Maybe that's just with the bow. Yeah, maybe that's just with the bow. Alright, well, unfortunately, we ended up having to destroy our dirt bike, so let me go ahead and get that back. So, the plane's fun, but the plane is just, I reckon that thing way too much. I prefer base building from scratch instead of occupying pre-made structures because of the freedom to make what I want. However, the base building in Scum is probably the most half-assed and restrictive base building I've experienced in a survival game. Well, and I could tell you that's because they never had any intentions of doing it. So from the conception of Scum, it was never in their mind. So when they ended up doing the base building, they went for the most simplistic thing, which I'm happy for. I'm glad that when I go into crafting base building, this is all there is. I'm so happy that I do not have to focus on too much shit. I'm so happy there's not thatch, wood, metal, reinforced metal, you know, this and that. Like, Ark had so much shit, right? So many different things that you can build, right? I'm actually very happy that they did not go too deep with this, because I might build a base in this game just to have something, And I'm glad I don't have to go, okay, well, I need a triangle floor, a 2x2 triangle floor, a 3x3 triangle floor, 4x4 triangle, 5x5, 5x5, like all these things. It's literally just like a raised floor, a lowered floor, a trap floor, a wall with a hole, a wall with bars. It's very, very bad. I love that they just were like, we'll add something. You know, we'll add something. Because, again, they never, when they started doing the base building, they stated, we never intended for base building to be in Scum. But by popular demand, because every other survival game does it, they decided to go and do it. And for 3 years, it took them 3 years, I believe, to get the base building done and added to this game. So the reason this game took so dang long was because the community wanted base building. That's why. 3 years was dedicated to just base building. That's this. 3 years. So when the game came out, we could have cut off 3 years. This game would have been out 3 years ago. And I bet it would have had a lot more interaction within the game instead of people going back to their base, back to their base, back to their base, back to the base. No. Get out into the world. What up, Renja? You're... They got purchased by Jagged. Oh, I did not know. Oh. Well, okay, so it would essentially be under new management looking for a more focused game on something else. So yeah, I'm just trying to figure out where I can have the fun now. Cuz there's so much work I got to do. When I first started playing this game 8 years ago, you know, I spawned in, I saw some puppets, I made myself a brawler because I found out I want to beat the shit out of puppets. Dude, you were able to just I was beating the crap out of puppets, man. I get my bow, I go out, hunt some horses, hunt some deer, bunnies, chickens, you know, go maneuver around some mechs because I can't kill a mech with a bow. It was so much fun, and now it just seems like, yeah, they wanted to push the PvP, to which now I have to focus on other aspects of the game to be filling, you know? So again, if we go here, I have 156 puppets possible, 356 animals, and as many NPCs as I feel like would be. I've only seen a total of 5 NPCs in 60 hours of play so far. So after 60 hours, I've seen 5 NPC. Where is everybody? I've seen 1 bear. I've killed 2. Yeah, I've killed 1 bear, killed 2 chicken, and I've heard many chicken, lamb, goat, horse, but never see them. I never see them. And puppets seemingly, they're good. Like, I'm getting puppets at towns and villages and stuff like that, just not out in the wild where I used to love being out in the wild, running through, you know, woods, and all of a sudden there's 3 or 4 zombies around. I'm like, oh, crap. Don't run through the woods, guys, because it's dangerous. That's gone. They don't spawn in the open world. And that's because PvE and base building. They got to have... we don't know where players are going to put their base. So we can't have active spawns where people's bases are going to be. So they just just bypassed all that, and they were like, puppets are in town points of interest only now. But they roam too. They got to migrate. Oh, you took out the migrating puppets. You took out the migrating animals. You took out the possibility of migrating NPCs, because if people were building their base and an NPC comes walking through the woods, well, now they're screwed, right? Like, so they incorporated that with the PvP. So instead of having the NPCs come after you and the bears come after you and puppets, you know, come after you, now it's only PvP comes after you. So if I stand around in the middle of nowhere, I will never see a bear, I will never see a wolf, I will never see a puppet, I will never see an NPC, because they were like, no, that's the PvP side of it. Like, no. So I'm not mad. I'm disappointed that they focused on PvP as the main source of play in the game. The main source of danger in the game is PvP. And it was like, man, it was so cool to just be out running around and hear a bear and be like, fuck, dude, if I can hear the bear, He's coming after me, and I have 3 arrows. I'm screwed. Fucking bears nearby. Oh shit, dude. Oh shit. Oh no, there's 3 puppets over there. Fuck, dude, get out of there. There's puppets and a bear chasing me now. Oh my god. None of that's in the game anymore. None of it. I was like, oh man. So I got to find my own fun. So we've been just cheating. I do recall if they had base building when I don't recall if they had base, but no, there was no base building, none at all. You could do campfires. So here, I'll show you what base building was. Actually, I'm not going to be able to show thumbnails because I don't have it. So let me go like somewhere here. I'll show you what base building was. And like I said, this is why I enjoyed the base building back in the day, because you had to find your house. You couldn't just be like, oh, I'm going to go look in a corner. I'm going to go do... No, you had to go to a point of interest. And the scary part about having points of interest as your base was that someone in PvP might be like, hey, let's go check out that point of interest. And you're living there. Dude, there's a dude living here. Dude, let's raid his shit. That was the excitement of point of interest base building. Was that someone could just come to a point of interest thinking it's a point of interest, and it's your damn base. Like, holy shit, dude. So you had to be like, okay, I want to find a nice cabin or a nice building that I can build up, but a building that no one might want to go to, because that's your house and everyone could see it on the map. You know, like, that was really cool to me. Like, dude, this would be amazing, having people randomly come across my house, or, you know, like, dude, someone's living here. He's got, you know, he's got campfires. He's got his, you know, I had all my bear heads or whatever on the top. I did a lot of hunting at this area. Dude, yeah, puppets used to spawn on top of buildings. They used to jump off of shit. They used to come off of the top of the railings after me. None of that now. Dude, thunder and lightning used to be in the game. I haven't seen any of it. I hear thunder, I hear lightning, but it doesn't show in the game anymore. That's gone. At least I haven't seen a storm. Like I said, I hear thunder, I hear lightning, but I haven't seen it in the game anymore. So I don't know if they removed weather. I don't know if it's here and I just haven't had a good storm yet. But I want to show you the base building. Should be coming up here soon. That was a fun ritual. I had a ritual there. Somebody was sacrificed. Yeah, where's my house? Sorry about this. I thought I was closer to where my base was. Alright. I don't know how I missed it. Maybe we'll just go down here. Okay, yeah, here. My house should be here now. Okay, this was base building back in the day. You could put a little barricade up. You could put a little, like half a tent. Like, so this was like a tent that you could sleep under. Well, what I did was I put that in front of my windows, and I made it so that people couldn't come up to my windows and my door so easily. So you would have to go through this barricade. You would have to go through my little mini tent, a tent here. I had shit on my roof so people couldn't stand on my roof. I was like, I don't want anyone climbing on my shit. And like, this was base building to me. I was like, yeah, I like this. Look, I just put tents everywhere. So you would have to, if you wanted to get into my house, you'd have to come over here, jump over the tent because you couldn't walk over it, and then open my door. And when you open my door, I had another, I forget what I had behind the door, but you would open the door and be stuck. So if you tried to come after me at my place and tried to come in, I would have you from all angles because you couldn't really get to me as easily. So that to me was base building back in the day. Just primitive ass tents and little barricades and putting containers around the area so that people couldn't, like, you know, stacking containers or whatever so that people couldn't see through your windows or get through a back door, you know, something like that. Or you could block people's doors with stuff like that. It was really cool. But it was very primitive. You know, it was just you had a tent. Yeah, so this was my house. This is the inside of my house. I guess I didn't have anything here yet. But, yeah, container. I had all my wood stacked up over here, I believe. I think this was a wood pile that I was saving all my wood on. Because you used to be able to store stuff in the game. You used to be able to store stuff in cupboards. You used to be able to store stuff on wood piles. You used to be able to store stuff in you know, your cabinets, your drawers, your bed. You could store money in your bed and just toss a bunch of stuff into the bed. Now, gone, because they didn't want people doing that. They wanted people to build their base and store at their base. So I used to store food at the stores. I used to put police equipment in the police stations. I would put, you know, like I said, I would always, anytime I found wood randomly around the world, I would pick it up and put it in a wood pile. So if I ever saw a wood pile, I could run to it and go, hey, a bunch of wood. It was so good 8 years ago. So good. Everything was interactive. Everything was usable. I could go into a building. I could make it my house. I could store stuff here. All for the sake of PvP and base building. All right. Let me catch up on your stuff. You upgrade existing structures instead of place a new blueprint. Okay. Because I can make a custom stairs with friends and basically D&D DM campaign settings for them. Okay, so here, I want to give you my perspective on this new style of multiplayer. Multiplayer games are dying. Co-op games are the new multiplayer. So like how you said, you enjoy that they had, you know, like that was my case. Give me the server tools. I don't want to pay $20 a month for a server that only me and one friend play on. So what I found interesting was that games are now pushing co-op. Play with people you know, not with people you don't. So multiplayer games are dying. Co-op games are being built up as the new multiplayer. The problem with that is now less people are playing with other people. So if you look at a lot of these new multiplayer games, what do you hear? Oh, I'm playing with my friends. Oh, I'm playing with a group that I used to play another game with. You're not playing with everyone in the world now. It's not multiplayer. It's only co-op now. Most people are only playing with their friends. Most people are only on their own servers. Most people are only setting up things so that they could play with people they already know. Multiplayer games are dying. People are not playing with people they don't know. Most people today are playing only with people they know. And that's a scary thing because gaming was supposed to be a social structure to getting more people to interact with more people. But the new future of gaming is, well, you gotta have friends to play this game. I don't have a bunch of people that have a bunch of time to play Scum. And nor do I know a bunch of people that want to play it the way I want to play it. So trying to find those people among my friends, well, that's done. I don't have friends that really play games. Well, can I find anybody to play Scum with me? Well, I'd have to go out there and search for people. They'd have to come to my stream. I'd have to ask in forums, hey, would anyone care to join one of my servers while I test it and configure it and figure it out. And, some things might change from day to day to day to day to day. And, it might not be consistent. It might be bugged and the server might be down one day. And it's very hard to get people to just play with other people now. So everybody's just, oh, I got a couple of friends, we play together. And we don't talk to anybody else in the world. So the gaming industry is becoming very antisocial, very anti-multiplayer. It's becoming just play with people you already know in the world, fuck everybody else. Don't play with people you don't know. Don't interact with people you don't know, because why would you put yourself through that trouble? And that's the new thing. Oh, it's trouble to play with random people. I love playing with random people because it's the most dynamic, most diverse way to play a game. Monster Hunter, I don't play solo. I can beat all the monsters solo. Why would I do that? I know what I can do. So I like playing with people I don't know because I need to see more. I want to understand more people. But the game industry is pushing co-op. Play with friends you know before people you don't, because this way you don't have to worry about arguing with people. You don't have to worry about toxicity because it's friends you already have. Well, how do you get friends? How do you make friends? You got to interact with people you don't know. Well, how do I do that in a game nowadays? I can't, because most people don't want to play with people they don't know. So multiplayer games are dying. Co-op games are being built up as the new multiplayer. So Scum is not a multiplayer game. Scum is a co-op game that has multiplayer. And that's my perspective on the new gaming industry. Alright, the reason for the less puppets in the wild now is because they changed spawn priorities, implemented a threat zone system with 3 levels of threat, where military points of interest are 3, towns are 2, wilds 1. Well, and that's what I mean. I've not in 60 hours seen anything in the wild. Nothing. No puppets, no animals, no NPCs. They are always near a point of interest. So it's not even the case where there's a out in the wild. There is none. I had 60 hours after release, and I have yet to see a single creature, animal, whatever in the wild. They're always near points of interest. Always. Guaranteed, 100%. I have never ran through a cornfield and been like, oh, there's a horse. What? Oh, shit. No, the horse is always near a building. The chicken is always in the center of a building. They're not out in the field. They're always near a house, always near a building. There is no wild anything anymore. It's gone. It's completely gone. So if you can show me an area where there's a mass amount of no points of interest and there are puppets, animals, and NPCs in that area, I would love to see that. I'll wait for that clip. But I've watched many streamers. I've been playing it for over 60 hours again. I think even more than that. I have not seen a single wild anything. Where is everything? Only at the orange spots. Only here. Only here. Only here. Only here. Nothing will spawn here. Nothing will spawn here. Absolutely nothing will spawn here. This whole area of no points of interest, I will never see an animal, never a puppet, never an NPC. And that's a problem. Because the only way I see anything is I have to go to a point of interest. And that to me doesn't feel very survival, sandboxy, PvE. It seems like they did it for PvP. Because I'm going to build my house here. I'm not going to build it here where people are going to go. I build it here. So that's why I believe there isn't much in the wild, is because they didn't know where people were going to build their houses, and thus anywhere in the wild has to be clear of zombies and animals and NPCs. Oh man, I'm out of breath. All right, I'm trying to catch up. I just wish the bears, wolves, and boars didn't run away after hitting them a few times. I get that they probably want to preserve their lives, but I wish they would stand their ground and fight to the death. I do see what you mean about the higher player interaction if the bases are points of interest, though. Lightning does still exist. I'm not sure what weather value it starts showing, but I do see the lightning with set weather 1. Alright, let me do that. We'll do some testing here. Because again, I've heard the thunder, I've heard the lightning, I just haven't seen it yet. You know, and I've only had it rain twice since I've played. So it's not common to get weather yet. And that's good, too, because, you know, I don't think we really need it. So weather 1. Yeah, see, it flashes, but where's the lightning? All it does is flash. That's it. There is no lightning bolt. It's just, that's it. That's all I get is a flash. There is no lightning bolt. Maybe I'm not looking the right way, but yeah, tell me when you see a lightning bolt anywhere. I don't think it exists anymore. It's just a flash. So again, I hear thunder, I hear lightning, I don't see it. It's gone. It just flashes the screen. That's it. Alright. And there's a pretty diverse configuration for those servers, but you do have to look for them in Discord. Twitch has my messages. Yeah, don't worry about that. It's just bot-related stuff. Yeah, because I get a lot of bots in here, and they speak like you do. Oh, Twitch says my messages have been deleted by a moderator. Oh, did we just see one? Was that it? I think I just saw one. So I'm just going to keep looking. I think I just saw one. But it used to be like, dude, you would just see them all. It would always be in your view. I even have a picture of it. You know, you saw my picture of the lightning bolt. Like, you were able to capture lightning bolts because they were... Now it's just a flash. Yeah, like where, dude? Oh, we got one. We got one. Yeah, it used to... Dude, it used to be so good. It used to be so good. Alright, well, I am encumbered with absolutely nothing on my person, because we still don't know how to build up strength. Apparently, having 115 grams of protein, 200% energy, being encumbered does nothing. So I don't know how to build up strength. Says it's raised by proper protein intake and executing actions under load. I had over 115 grams of protein, 200% energy. We had whatever, over 100 grams of fat, and I've not been able to build up strength. Not at all. I have no idea how to build up strength. This is Scum. Saw the lightning bolts from the snow areas yesterday. Alright, so they are in the game. They're just not as prevalent as they used to be. Not as easy to see. Okay, so... Nope, don't push. Sorry, excuse me. Okay, so I still need... sexy shorts. We got the sewing kit. Duct tape and glue. So yeah, basically all I'm playing this game for is questing. Everything else is pretty much taking a backseat.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
6 duct tape. So I don't have enough yet. Guess we don't need these anymore either. Oh, jeez. All right. Well, we just got denied a job. Can't even get a job working as a car wash guy. I wish they would give a reason. Hey, we're not moving forward with your application because we didn't like you. So answered all their questions beautifully. Why didn't I get the job? Every single question was a yes. Can you make it? You got proper transportation? When do you want to work? Anytime, anywhere, doesn't matter. I'll fill any position. I'm highly motivated to work. Sorry, we're gonna move ahead with a different, you know, sorry, we're not moving ahead with your application. For what? I applied. I had all the skills. I said yes to every question that, you know, or, you know, every question that I had an answer. Why didn't I get hired? Urgently hiring. Hey guys, would love to work. I don't mind taking a, you know, probation period and getting paid less. I say that all the time so that people go, okay, well, this guy will take less money too. Still can't get hired. I don't get it. How do people get jobs? How do people get jobs? I have over 1,500 applications out right now. In the past 4 years, I put out 1,500 job applications. Still no job. What is going on? I can't get hired anywhere. Facebook is a pile of trash, huh? It takes so long to load that website. Okay, what are we at for? Alright, so we'll just keep drinking this. Go check on our potatoes. All of them? Alright. And we're already encumbered, and I don't even have anything on me. Oh god, how do you build up strength? We did the calculations yesterday. It's gonna take me over 2 months to build up strength. How do you build up strength in this game? Tons of protein, tons of energy, tons of fat, encumbered weight load, fertilizer in my hands, and it will take me an accumulative of about 2 months to build up my strength. If I did that every single day for 2 months straight, how do you build up strength really, really, really fast? How do you do it? Proper protein, actions under load. It's going to take me 2 months. And that's at times 10 skill. So how do you build up strength? It's taking me, what, you know, a week to get dexterity up 0.2. So we're looking at, what? So 5 weeks for 1 point. So we're looking at over a month to get up to 4, a month to get up to 5, a month to get up to 6, a month to get up to 7, a month to get up to 8. Dude, you're talking nearly half a year dedicated to running every single day, everywhere I go, just to build up my stat. Months upon months upon months of running around. Who designed this game? Like, there's no way I should be spending that amount of time, right? I mean, motorcycle skill is still at basic. I drive this bitch clear across the map. It will literally take me months upon months upon months upon months just to get my character to be able to carry more than what I have on me. Like, that's so insanely imbalanced. It's not even funny. And that's the funny thing too, is my character's always chilly. It's like I have all these clothes on and he gets cold. What is this game? Who designed this game? Not gamers. Not nice people. It can't be true. There's so much work involved. Ark was easier. Tarkov was easier. Astroneers in fucking space, that was easier. Oh, and this problem too. Who designed this game? Definitely not people who know what they're doing. Definitely not people who know what they're doing. There's no way people who know what they're doing design this game. Like, dude, why does my bike get stuck on absolutely everything? Why is that even a thing? Can you push it? You know, God forbid I have a camera view that I can see something, because, you know, this game was tested. 10 years in development. No one tested this. I can't push a dirt bike off it. Like, tell me I'm wrong, guys. How stupid do you gotta be to design a game where your bike gets stuck like that? I can't pick it up. As a human being, I can't pick it up and move it. I was a little kid picking up a 250 from the ground, no problem. This 20-year-old dude in prison can't pick up a bike off of that. Who designed this game? So now I gotta spawn another bike. Why? Like I said, I can't imagine playing this game legit. There's no way this game's good legit. You get stuck on everything, man. Oh, it's just... I wanted this game to be so good, and they did nothing for 8 years. Nothing. Base building and PvP. Cool. Can I push my dirt bike off of a piece of wood? Nope. Why? Well, because then because that would make sense. So what's the point of pushing if I can't push? You designed a mechanic that doesn't even help. Why would I push a bike? What? These devs are so on drugs. So on drugs. Literally. So again, another vehicle, another dirt bike that's just gonna sit there forever. Because these devs did not test not a damn thing. Prove me wrong. Show me their extensive testing of this. Man, I'm so disappointed. I'm so disappointed, man. That's dirt bike number 7 in just a couple of days. 7 dirt bikes in a couple of days. Who's playing this legit? No one's playing this game legit. No one's playing this game legit. There's no vanilla players. And if they are, show me a streamer. If anybody knows a streamer playing vanilla settings on a PvP server, please send me a link. Because I want to see the sheer amount of trash they're going through. Like, I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say, man. This game was so badass 8 years ago. You would think after 8 years it would be so much more badass, and it's less than it was 8 years ago. No animals, no puppets, no NPCs, and quests that I don't even understand. Fetch quests. All the quests are fetch quests. Every single one of them. Fetch, 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 fetch. They're not even go explore and figure this out. Go learn something new about this area. Yeah, just a very poor job. It's very unfortunate. This game should have been one of the best survival games to come out, and it's, yeah. I give it another month, and you will see that player base drop even more. So after almost every single day, we're dropping what, 1,000 or 2 people. So it's already at the point where, actually, you know what? Maybe, no, I guess that one. No, now I need to piss. I guess I just try and build up our skills. That's all we got. Like number 8. I guess I'd imagine playing this legit. I'd have to drive around all slow. Zombies don't hear this gun. Why? I don't know why zombies don't hear guns. They just don't hear it. Cargo drop. Drops are garbage. Where's this cargo drop, dude? Like, where's this cargo drop? I gotta go north for it? No, this way. So we should be right under it now. You guys see it? I have no idea where this cargo drop is. Now it says I gotta go south. Yeah, the cargo drops don't even show. Where's the cargo drop? It's literally right here. So I'd have to go south. Focus. Focus. No, why are you in combat mode? Focus. So yeah, it says I gotta go south. Alright, should be right here. Am I not seeing it? Do you guys see the cargo drop anywhere? It says it's deployed. Alright, cargo drop every 2 minutes. Is that it right there? Okay, I think that's it. Oh, it's that. So you still need used for practicing basic lockpicking. Oh, really? It's fun. So you still need a screwdriver anyway. There we go. I have to have that in my hand. You only get 5 uses? Milk. Oh, we got some calcium. Game, man. Look at me game. Look at me go, man. I'm having so much fun, man. This game is crazy. Maybe I go download some Rocket League, play some Rocket League hoops. That just popped into my head. It might actually be good. What was that? Oh, yeah. Won't be able to take it though. 78%. So like I said, I got everything boosted to 10%. I'm gonna see how long it takes for me to get these things up, because just kind of want to enjoy having a maxed out character. But I have to do a little bit of work. Can't go off-roading because it's not an open world. Just gotta go around everything. No, are you serious? Right? Oh my god, dude, it's stuck again. And how do you not hear me? What is wrong with you, zombies? I literally pulled up on a dirt bike, you didn't hear me. Did you just stop because it heals, or? Where's my gun? Take out a gun, gun. Damn, boy, it took too long. Yep, stuck. And yeah, they designed this game very poorly. It's and the shitty part is it should have been a great damn survival game. It really should have been. Literally that dirt bike. This will be my, what are we at, 8, 9? 9 dirt bikes already. And most of them, they just get stuck. Stuck on a rock, we got stuck on wood, I got stuck on a railing. Like, I could not imagine playing this game legit. Bike number 9. 9 dirt bikes already in just a couple of days. Yeah, they're gonna have to rework a lot of these systems. Well, I mean, I don't think they are. Like I said, I kind of feel like they're set in stone as to what the game is now. Oh, what transition was that? Oh, sexy shorts. We got him. You forgot to open it, dude. A whole thing of milk, man. Woo. What? Like, wait a minute. La-da-da, la-da-da-da-da-da, la-da-da. Now I can repair without... Wait a minute. There is a difference between an item's condition and its uses or capacity. That's only for vehicles, weapon lights, night vision, scopes that take batteries, will drain no matter what. The devices it's referring to is the headlights. Okay. None of them. You have to craft the chargers. There's a small, medium, light, and large craftable battery charger. They used to work very well at 1.0 release, and they made nighttime super foggy for some stupid reason. Now they're mostly useless. Hopefully enough people say something. Alright. So let me see this. So I think you can't use the kit when it's in your backpack. Sewing kit. So it's in my pants right now, right? So let's put it in my backpack. And let's go ahead and repair something. Now it's working. Yeah, now it's working. Okay, hopefully people. Just noticed these are crappy. These aren't the boots that I had. So at some point, I guess those got swapped out without me knowing. Alright, so we want to carry a repair kit with a sewing kit with us at all times so that we can repair our stuff. Unfortunately, I can't repair a raincoat. The sewing kit, sewing kit doesn't repair raincoats. Alright. Okay, so I'm thinking we just get rid of the raincoat. Glad it was full. Okay, so we don't want to do too much there. Bro, step away from the vehicle. How are my wounds getting infected when I treat them with aseptic bandages? What? Why is my gun not going back into the holster? Oh. Don't. Bro. That slot's already taken. Duct tape to repair raincoats used to be... So you repair raincoats. You repair raincoats with duct tape. Alright, we're gonna head up to my favorite base. Skirt! Skirt. Wow. Yeah, we're going over there. I'm gonna go drop off a bunch of crap at the military base first. There's 3 different places for steam standard and service things elevated. Okay, I really did have a whole bunch of stuff in here. Oh, there's my bayonet. Nope. No pushing. Sexy shorts. Boom.
Welcome, welcome.
Boom.
Feel free to browse around. Can you help me with these?
Find sexy shorts. Hey, sexy lady. Oh, 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 oh.
Let's see what you have. Here's what I got. Let's see what you have. Here's what I got. Let's see what you have. Here's what I got. Here's what I got. Let's see what you have.
Oh. Wait, where's that? Okay. I was like, wait a minute. I do have that. Carbon Hunter. Get rid of these. The Mac 10. I think that was this, right? No, that's the Tech Cup. Put the magazine on.
Here's what I got. Let's see what you have. Here's what I got.
Repair armor kits. Was 100%? No, almost. Yeah, we already got 100. Flashlight. Don't need.
Let's see what you have.
You learn how to prepare armor. And then get new boots.
Here's what I got. Let's see what you have. Here's what I got.
A willy oh shit. A willy warmer. An actual extra piece of gear. Character is hot. Character's too hot.
Here's what I got. Let's see what you have.
You have the key card, so oh, I can't even sell these just for fun. Unable to eat? What's up now? Why can't I eat? Because I'm actually full, I guess? Like a dump in the store. What up, Ronnie? Good share. Goes very far. Oh, donations go further. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I don't even know how to make people mod on YouTube. I don't do shit on YouTube. I mean, yeah, let me check my... I'm not about... Yeah, it don't really matter, but, you know, it would be nice. Oh, what just happened? What just happened? My guy just blacked out. Yep, that's what happens. Hypothermia. Or is it hyperthermia? I always get those confused. Hyperthermia is cold? No, hot. Hypo. Based. Still though, how do you make people mods? Hey, sexy lady. Oh, oh, oh. Bam. Oh, sexy lady. Okay, so I'm too hot right now. What's my body temp? 38 degrees Celsius. That's not hot. It's only 38 degrees Celsius. Yeah, so I can't eat because... Oh, geez, I'm gonna die. Lowering body temp. Alright, well... I guess we don't need this. This doesn't give me space. Respirator doesn't give me space. So I guess we'll just take off anything that doesn't really give me space, I guess. Wonder where... Or no. Hold up. I remember what we did. Just do this. Oh yeah. Okay. Hey, sexy lady. What's all the heat ones? Raincoat. Jacket. It's kind of buggered. Leave that. Electrician's tools. I don't think I need any. Need that though. Yeah, You have fun. Have fun. You find something you want to mess with, go for it. Nope, not what I did. Okay, so I need... What else? What's the other heat? Jacket. Jacket. And then... Shirt, vest, shirt. Shirt, vest, shirt. Shirt, vest, shirt. Shirt, vest, shirt. So that should cool us off now. Okay. Still can't eat anything. I'm guessing that's because I still have too much energy. Can't eat or drink? What's prevent? Oh, the respirator. Ah, That's what it is. Stinking respirator keeping me from eating and drinking. There we go. Actually, no. Shit, what am I doing? Wrong. Need to drink. So I still don't know how to repair this, though. So let me go to mechanic.
Hello. Prices are not negotiable.
Your face is not negotiable. Oh, shit. Okay,
Yeah.
How do you repair a tactical vest? Armorer? Oh, yeah. Where's that guy at? Wait a minute. Where was that pointing? That way. Behind the mechanic? Gotta go to the armor. The armor. Have you guys ever been to the armor?
What's up?
Sup,
If you're
mother?
trying to rob the place, I guarantee you, I'm well armed.
Tactical, ballistic. $2,400. I ain't got no $2,400. I ain't got no do. Your boy ain't got no do. Alright, should we get a tactical helmet? $1,400. I need first to see if I can repair. Is there a weapon cleaning kit? Is there no way to repair armor, maybe?
All right, let's do this.
All right, let's do this.
Experience prevents it from happening inside this. Damage received from base building wall spikes and barbed wires, as well as barbed spikes. Okay, we want that. Someone crashes into a player with a vehicle. Damage received from punches and kicks. Some chainsaw. Throw. Sexy dude. I don't see a way to... That might actually be good to know when I'm near radiation. 6,400 though, I ain't got no money. What else you got, boy? Blunts. Brass nooks. Hey. Sexy lady. Ooh. Kinda like that. I think I kinda want that. Tang Dao Damascus.
All right, let's do this.
Kinda want that pinky. 550 though, I don't need it. What you got? What you got? Pound bow? Damn. Don't think the compounds are better though, right?
All right.
Maybe not?
Let's do this.
I don't know if the compounds are faster. I still don't have money for all this stuff anyways.
All right, let's do this.
Oh, right. I totally forgot about that, having a flashlight. How do you turn on the flashlight? Shift X or Shift F? Shift C? Shift E. What's happening? What? What just happened there? Oh, there's just a reload there? What did I just do there? I don't have batteries in it? Resource. Oh, right. Screw that. We'll put the batteries into here. Now I'm gonna turn this on. I want to see how... Again? Alright, now let's make it dark. Stop checking the damn ammo, you jackass. I mean, that might be okay, but again, I still want this to be so much further. Like, I want to see that tree line. You know, like that very clear, like this. So I just don't think it's viable enough. Like, look at that. So if I wanted to see what was over there, well, I guess that does help. It doesn't seem viable. The batteries yeah, look, an hour. They deplete in an hour. Dude, I would have to buy 10 batteries a day or something like that. It's just a ridiculous amount. Yeah, so the flashlights just don't matter. I'm just gonna play with nighttime being, you know, easy to see. Try to make it just slightly dark. I don't want to make it like... Try to find a good balance here. I think 0.1 was okay, because at 0, it actually starts to add the darkness. Yeah. I think 0.1 a good step. Yeah, because it's not super easy to see, but at least I can see kind of far, so. It removes a little bit of that gray feel. Let me try 2. And it's basically the same. Go back to 1. Yeah, we'll do 2. Because it's clear, but it does remove a little bit more of that gray. Yeah, that'll work. We'll 245, we got carbs fat. What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? I need to figure out how to repair this thing. Yeah, I don't think you can, though. And then this thing can probably go. We can go ahead and get rid of the lamp. Fair to say I probably don't. I'll leave the flashlight on there. look at this scope again. It is kind of nice, though. So let me try the ACOG, because the ACOG has that... Yeah, when you move around, it becomes all weirdness. It's kind of clunky, so we'll get rid of the ACOG. I think the spectral's nice. I don't get as much as that black. You know, it's a much bigger scope, so I think I can be okay with that. So we'll keep that. We'll toss this. Go ahead. It's okay. You can toss it. You're allowed. It's okay. Hey, sexy lady. Still like this though, because it's just default. But I don't really. Yeah, I mean that looks bad, and that's clunky. Yeah. All right. My body temp. Alright, we're back to being regulated. Okay, I guess we're good to go. Still gotta eat and go through that food. Let's go pick up a bunch of crap. So I'll head back up here, grab a bunch of those items. Still don't know how to repair the vest though. Alright, screw it. Guess I could just get rid of these because I'm not going to use them. Yeah. Just get rid of those. Heavy north. Oh, really? Alright, somebody just told me that... You know what? Actually, I'll just do this. I just want to see if this works. Yep. Repair. Yeah, it said to fix mechanical breakdowns. I didn't think that my vest was considered a mechanical breakdown, but I guess. Alright, well, toss that. Now we know. North, 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 north. Nope. Fill the bottle, you butthole. I still have, that's why. Fill it. 420, y'all. There we go. Now we can fill it up. Now we can fill it up. Oh, caramel soda is only 20 now. I thought it was 25. Dang. Getting in 0.033 minutes. That bitch is already dropped. I'm not going for it. I heard you. Where you at? Yeah, tell me how you really feel. It's my bike. Don't shoot my bike. Bird feeder or something? Yeah. Chicken feather. There should be chickens all over here, you know? Wish the camera would auto center. I don't have to keep adjusting it. I just want you guys to understand how unhuman we are in video games in 2025. I have no capability of getting that unstuck because it is stuck on that tree. That's it. Oh man. I have to chop the tree down to get it unstuck. I can rotate on the tree, but I can't push my bike off of it. Just no human capability, you know? It's stuck on a tree. What do? I know. Pick it up. Like I said, I used to be a little kid picking up a 250, man. Used to ride my buddy's 250. I dropped it once. That bitch was heavy. Picked it up, though. What? Wolves? That's a wolf. That was a wolf. Oh, shit! We got wolves! Little shits. Oh, man. I heard him. I heard him. Like, that's a wolf. No fucking doubt. We finally see wolves. Ah! Finally. Damn. Only 2, though, man. Would have been cool if it was a pack of 5. Hey, sexy lady. I wish I could roll up the skin, though. Kind of stinks at the animal skin. Like, I feel like I should be able to, like, maybe bundle. Can we bundle skin? Skin bundle? There it is. Oh, no. That's a quiver. There's no... What's, bundle? Bundle of bricks, wood, sticks, improvised lockpicks, safety pins, bobby pins, rags. Yeah, but no skin bundles. Hey, sexy lady. Yeah, that's our first wolf pack. Radiation? I say no to radiation. Come on, 0.2. 0.2. 0.2. Thank you. Thank you. We are no longer suffering from radiation. And back we go. Hey, sexy lady. Southeast. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break after this. 6 hours, man. It's time for me to get the fuck out of the seat.
All good here, friend. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
Oh dear, look, infinite amounts of money. Infinite amounts of money. My money's going crazy. Look at that. How much can I get for it? He's still deciding. I don't know. That's bonkers.
Let's see what you have.
$1,300. Anything in here I'm not supposed to sell? Nope, we're good to go. Hey, sexy lady. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 duct tape. I got rid of that. Hold on, I want to see if this. Hold on. So, pick up. Do I also have to have this on me to repair? No. Okay, so I think guns still need a weapon cleaning kit. Let me see. So I tossed it out because it just, yeah, because all my, yeah. I figured I'd get the gun, I'll just give myself the gun, but I want to see. Just want to make sure this. Okay, so it does use that, but how much does it use? Does it go up to 50%? Does it go up to 100? Is it worth? It does go back up to 100. Okay. Alright, so damn, they used all that weapon. Alright, so let's go buy a couple weapon cleaning kits.
Have a nice day.
How's it hang? Prices are not negotiable.
No. Not the mechanic. Gotta go to the the armory.
What's up?
Sup?
If you're trying to rob the place.
Yeah, Rob, you'll get me, blah, blah, blah. Alright, definitely want to get that Geiger counter. Save up for that Geiger counter. Weapon cleaning kit. Item is not in stock. Not in stock. You better restock, mother.
friend. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
Drink some stuff. So stealth is built up by moving in crouch or prone position. So I guess what I'll do, I'm gonna test this to see if this game allows me to exploit it a little bit. So in Tarkov, I think you used to be able to just prone into a wall for a while. So let me see if I could do this. Does it cover distance? Yep, it's based on distance. Alright. I would assume... Okay, so that builds up fairly fast. Just gotta be a dork for a while. So we could do that while I am taking breaks. Sorry about your store, man. Where did I get the help? What? I thought I sold that. Oh, it automate. Oh, so what did that remove? Or it didn't remove anything. Okay. Alright, so we'll prone the length of this. Alright, short break. Or a break. I'll see you guys in a bit. Couple more minutes. I am just eating up a little bit of food. Eat real quick, and then we'll get back into jamming. I'm here. Speak your mind. Cleaning up.
I'm feeling slightly chilly.
Almost. go. think it's this one I gotta go to. Yeah, let me go to that. The fly in the room. Second. I know not where he went. Someone screamed. Where'd that one go? Oh, it actually tells you how much fuel's in there, too. Nice. Down you go, fat man. I'll take your money too, filthy rat. Oh, peace. Can't get it. Don't mind me. Don't look at me. Got it. Welcome back. G-leg. She's a big girl. I'm gonna beat some suckers up. Go run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Hey, no flying around my face. Stupid fly, don't bother me. Stupid fly, don't bother me. My brawling skills are atrocious. Can fight one at a time. It's killing me. Alright. Maybe I think about getting out of here. We'll do... This will be my last little run. We'll clear out... Well, not clear out, but we'll take whatever I got over here. Gotta run, 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 run. I am thirsty now. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. How am I? What? Thirsty. 50% water, biatch. Thirsty folk. Holy crap, I got 10 notifications. What the hell? Oh my god. Thanks everybody for popping in and all that other stuff. Jesus. Wow. Clickety, clickety, click. Thanks for all the love. Alright, let's go. We gotta run, 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 run. We gotta run, 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 run. Oh god, you're a fast bitch! Oh shit! Oh man! She got speed! Oh! Bitches be fast! Bitches be fast! Come on out the window, Bian. Come on, Bian. Oh no, here they come. Oh, fuck! Oh. Man, I love the hordes. Because you gotta run, run, run. You gotta run. Oh, oh! Okay. Need the glue, motherfuckers. Who's got the glue, motherfuckers? I wanna some glue, motherfuckers. Where you at, bro? Tell me how you really feel. You gotta run, 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 run. You gotta run, 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 run. You gotta run, 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 run. I guess we could take this for a little bit of money. I just wanted to come here and kind of clear this stuff out. What I had here, I know I had some miscellaneous garbage. Because you gotta run, 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 run. You gotta run, 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 run. You gotta run, run, run. Yeah, we're Phil. We're full. We're Phil? My name's not Phil, definitely. What up, backseat? I'm gonna check out No Rest. The breach is live. Hotfix 2 I left on the breach, which is a good point to continue. Now it should be good. Now it should be good. I told myself, that I'm probably not going to jump back in until they do an inventory rework. But it doesn't mean I will never play the game again if they never do an inventory rework. It just means it'll probably either be they do inventory rework or co-op comes out, I guess. And then I'll jump on there and play with you guys. I'll start a realm. I'll put it on the hardest difficulty. And I think maybe we all just start. Because I don't know how the multiplayer is going to work. But what I'm hoping is we can actually start the game together. That, I think, would be cool. I don't know how they'll do it. Like I said, I do feel like you'll have to get the sacrament first. So I definitely plan to make a realm, and once we get all the realm configurations, I do want to make the most brutal, difficult realm in the game, but then still have quality of life stuff. So depending on how much control we get over the realm settings and how to configure it, like a game like this where I can change damage or, you know, rewards, loot, things like that. I just want to, I'll do the same thing I did with every other game I've ever done. I increase all the difficulty, spawns, make everything as hard as possible, and then increase the quality of life so that the hardest difficulty feels fun to play. Sorry. But yeah. Gem extraction. Carpets. I don't like the new harvesting, but I'll let you enjoy that if you want. You know what? I think it'll fit in here, right? No, I need a bigger space. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get it. That's all right. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could do this sideways. This. Oh, still not gonna have room. Never mind. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I still won't have room. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I still won't. Yeah, because I can't take it in my hands and carry it on the bike. Alright, so I guess we'll have to come back for it. Run. Run. You've eaten or snack? No, yeah, I'm just peanuts. It's more, give a carrot reward for them giving us a patch, even a refresh patch. You were right. Thomas looked at bad shape. He just, I mean, like that, yeah. It just looked like, dude, man, maybe you need to take a week off and come back refreshed or something. Yeah, that little video he made, he just looked like he was about to fucking just burst the fucking, like he was just gonna die right there, just of exhaustion. Because if you look at his interview, like when he's doing his interviews, he seemed much more alive and, you know, smoking his pipe and stuff like that. But for that, he was just like, either he's baked out of his mind, you know, on edibles or something, just like, hey guys, you know, we got the breach coming on, man. Like, or yeah, that dude's working hard. I won't deny it, man. These guys are fucking going crazy with no rest for the wicked. It's one of those situations where, you know, I'm just, what I'm looking for is probably not what they can deliver yet. You know, it's going to take a long time for them to be able to get what I want out. So that inventory overhaul, if they can get that going, oh man, I'll be ready to go. Give me 1,000 slots to hold gear, I'm ready to go. I will be back on that game, grinding the ever-loving crap out of it, maxing out all my gear, testing stuff again. So the inventory system's the only thing holding me back now. That's like, dude, the rest of the game is badass, man. I'll run around all day long playing that game. I just don't want to look at my inventory for 5 to 6 hours. I really don't want to think about it at all. The game's badass. I don't like the inventory. That's the only thing. So Thomas, if you're listening, if you're in here, guys, fix that inventory system. You guys got a hell of a game. Hell of a game. We just can't be thinking about our inventory every 10 seconds. It's too much. You know, 1,000 hours in, I am so ready to move on from inventory. Alright. One last reason I'm going in tonight is at least 5 to 7 of the patch notes is from times you were playing or we were discussing our issues. At least one patch note was my feedback of fall protection I made in a Wicked forum post. Yeah, and that, oh, it works. 100% works. I mean, you could try attacking off a cliff. You're not going to. So ledge protection is badass now. I mean, I still like the idea of us falling once, and then if we fail again, then, you know, we would still die. But we'll see what they do with... Oh, no, that's right, because you could still jump off. You can't attack off, I believe. That's right. So ledge protection is based on attacks and runes, not on your movement, not on you just moving or running through the world. So yeah, I didn't test it exactly, but I do believe that is what the case is. So it's very nice. I know I tested trying to attack off the cliff, and we couldn't. But I didn't try just jumping off either to see how easy it would be or not. Yeah, ledge protection's in, and it's definitely gonna save people a lot of frustration. You know, fall damage got a nerf, so I mean that's definitely gonna save people from just like you're gonna be able to just run around the world. And that's the whole thing too, is you know that they have a beautiful game. It's just like I just want to play it now. You know? I just want to be a badass in it now. He looked exhausted, yeah. and see, that's a lot of people don't associate exhaustion to the brain. Your brain uses okay, I might get this wrong, but I believe it's 30%. Your brain uses or burns like 30% of your calories a day. Just your brain. Just your brain. So it's like the rest of your body, 70%. But just your brain can do about 30% of, you know, so it's like, yeah, when you think about it, when people are working on the computer, they're coding the program, and they're doing a bunch of thinking, they're constantly, okay, what do I do? It's not physical, I'm not lifting stuff, I'm not running, I'm not pushing, I'm not doing anything like that. But I am thinking a lot. Dude, it's almost sometimes worse than physical labor. You know, almost. It's like physical labor, I feel you can get used to it. And now, granted, as you get older, it's not easier, but you kind of get used to it. Whereas thinking, you don't just get used to thinking. Your brain's always firing at the same amount of power. You know what I mean? So if you're exhausted after looking at, you know, reading or doing a bunch of research for 6 hours, then tomorrow that 6 hours is going to do the same thing to you. Whereas, you know, if you landscape, you know, over and over and over again, eventually landscaping, it's not really that hard. You build some muscle, your body gets used to it. You don't really have to think about it anymore either. So your brain starts taking a break, you're digging holes or whatever, but your brain's just like, yep, he's good. I ain't even got to think right now. Just dig that hole, boy. Dig that hole. Dig that hole. But when you're always thinking, your whole day is, okay, I got to think about this. I got to think about this. I got to figure this out. And I got to figure it out in my head because I can't do it physically. You know, you're doing math, you're doing research, you're doing, whatever it is, you know, however your brain gets used. But I know it can be very tough. Very tough.
Let's see what you have.
Okay, I think that's all the duct tape we needed. Not a big haul. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Thank you very much. Let me give you something for your troubles.
Oh no, he took the wrong one. No. 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 Ah, he took the wrong one. Oh, you butthole. He was not supposed to take that one.
Here's what I got.
You gotta run, 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 run. You gotta run, 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 run. Higher level processing can be probably equal 55, 70%, like that question. Is genius talent or a big brain muscle efficiency? Yes, I see, right. That's where I would believe, because there was a recent study done about the brain where certain, and I don't remember the study exactly, but I remember the video, and they basically saw like brain synapses were connecting to things that they weren't associated to, so that the brain was essentially, the brain is constantly rerouting your ability to understand and learn. And it happens to things that it has no association to. So let's say you remember the color green. Well, that synapse, the synapse that allows you to remember green, will now branch off to a synapse that is about picking up a baseball. And whatever the brain's doing, and this was a new study, essentially the brain is constantly trying to find an efficient way to associate everything it knows with everything it knows. And the more you're able to associate things, like, you know, for the same reason, the more you learn, the more you know, the less you fear. You know, like people fear what they don't understand. So the more you learn, the more you understand, the more you can associate and reference things to be one another. It's like how can this white piece of paper be the same thing as a car? Well, if I understand cars to the highest degree and I understand paper to the highest degree, my brain will learn how to associate. Okay, well, paper, I can tell you why paper is just like a car. But I haven't learned all of that stuff. My brain hasn't been able to expand so much to build synapses around all these different things to go, okay, well, this is how I could explain an envelope or a white piece of paper could be like a car. I can't do it right now, but that's kind of what the brain's doing, and we just recently found that out. Like, it's constantly trying to rewire itself to reassociate things that it has nothing to do with. So you have a synapse, connected to, a part of your brain that is for memory, and it allows you to remember your address. But then the synapse that is connected to your address is also associated to riding a bike. And it's like, well, why would it be associated to that? Well, because as you ride a bike, you're thinking about home, you're thinking about where I gotta go. It's a location thing. So you have a synapse that is directly associated to the memory of where you live, and then another that is associated to something that allows you to get back to where you live, even though those two things aren't technically anything alike. You know, the brain is absolutely insane. Absolutely insane.
Thank you very much. Let me give you something for your troubles.
Where'd those painkillers go? Oh, okay, there. Okay, so the pill bottle, then the jar, then the sheet. You gotta run, 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 run. You gotta run, run. Alright, I'm gonna do this because they're gonna have to fix this. So in here, the money has a top and a bottom, but in the container, it doesn't. Because you gotta run, 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 run. What's wrong with my guy? Oh, he's just hot. Oh, no, no, no. I gotta go down one. Derp. That's my bad. Someone in a car accidentally relearns to talk. Excuse me. Damn. Peanuts, man. 2 last patch notes added, and I'm gonna stop talking about no, dude, you're fine. You are completely fine. Don't worry about that. Fast dodge spam has been fixed, and halberds now have a backstab. My core build has been insanely buffed, so I damn near have to get my ass back in. Okay, so can you explain the fast dodge spam thing? Maybe I don't understand that. It still felt the same to me, so I don't know what I was still doing the double dodge the same. So I don't think I understood. Like, it still felt the same to me. So maybe we'll try again tomorrow, just to test a little bit. We'll see. But yeah, I have quick step. I have, fast cloth or whatever, and it didn't feel like the dodge spam was fixed. Like for instance, I still double attack really quick, and I still double dodge really quick. If I like double tap and let go, I still double dodge. So I'll try again tomorrow. We'll see how it feels. Yeah, because I played for like 10 minutes, man. And I just got off because, the inventory, I filled up on my inventory within 5 or 10 minutes. I was like, no, that's too quick. Oh, my gloves are beat up. What? Oh my god, my gloves are nearly destroyed from fighting? Dang, I did not notice that. Shrunk the input window so 2 inputs don't pop out. More of a controller issue. Because I seen a clip during broadcast of a back dodge triangulated with the left dodge, and I've been trying to do that since. Oh, okay, so it allows you to overwrite, maybe, is what you're saying. So for me, double dodge in the same direction, it's going to double dodge in the same direction. But if I dodge forward then left real quick, will it consider... I think I see what you're saying. Yeah, I did not test that. I just tested double dodge straight up. I didn't try, like, changing directions, like, forward, left, right, like... I just did double dodge. You gotta run. Fix the quick step queue. Window being too large, resulting in multiple quick steps being accidentally queued. Okay, yeah, I'll test again tomorrow. Everything. It says I'm thirsty. We can go ahead and eat some more. I mean, it's probably not good that I'm eating this, but hey, bunch of protein, bunch of carbs, man. I'll take it. Chicken, checker, chicken. Damn it. That was a waste. What? Oh, that installs on? Oh, okay. I mean, I guess I could just put this inside, right? Oh, no, I can't. You gotta run, run, run,
Let's see
run,
what
run,
you have.
run, run. You gotta run, 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 run. Don't know what this BCU lock is. You gotta run, 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 run. Oh, you can only keep them in stacks. Alright, let's go get something to drink. You gotta run, 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 run. Close.
Welcome, welcome. Here's what I got. Let's see what you have. Have a nice day.
I'm gonna see if I can grab this cargo. Burp, burp. How thirsty is he? He's fine. As I drink water in front of him. See that little green thing? See the green little, it moves with my... Maybe we'll just leave that for now. Maybe bring it down like 2 and 30. Oh my god. The full Robin Hood package. We got a new tactical vest. Sweet. You gotta run, 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 run. You gotta run, 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 run. Sweet. All right. Sweet. Yeah, it's got like 10 minutes, man. I got time. Picked up some good stuff, though. Hope it's a little bit harder, because when I got hit by like 4 or 5 of them. I only went down like 3 or 4 health. Maybe 10, 15 health total. So I'm thinking if I actually get bombarded, there should be a little bit more danger apparent. Always get that mixed up. I'd be getting close to proficient with this, right? Yeah, we're making our way. Yeah, once we max out with this, I'll move on to another vehicle. What's the other one? Yeah, driving. Okay, so we'll move on to a car. Find a car that we can work on or something. Oh, I was supposed to get water. Dang it. Because my well doesn't have any. Shit. Alright, well, we gotta go back. That's my bad. I totally blanked out there. You gotta run, 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 run. You gotta run, 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 run. Oh, I got the respirator on. Where'd my money go? I literally had $1 and now it's gone. Someone stole my $1. That's messed up. My $1's gone. I had $1. Shit, now I'm broke. I ain't got nothing now. Give me some worms. Worms are good for protein. You gotta run, 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 run. I think I'm gonna switch my outfits to be the most colorful. I'm gonna go to a colorful backpack. We'll get, yeah, I think I'm gonna go through all the gear and maybe try to find the most colorful gear. Instead of wearing all black, maybe I'll go with like all white or, you know, do a mixture of blue, red, yellow, all the different stuff. That's why you might as well just stay on the road. Wonder if anyone's done any barricades in PvP, like barricading roads with their bases. That would be actually be kind of interesting to see. I mean, I'll watch Scum PvP. I'm not gonna play it. No. Because you've got to run, 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 run left. Smacking trees with your face. Saying hi to Disney characters. I don't know what that means, but I said it. Going left. These plans take forever. Hey, bro, you're missing it. You're missing it. This is 0.0% full. So then did I get a full bottle? I didn't. I just filled it and got nothing. I might have to make a couple of these wells. Actually, let me go ahead and... There was something for the replenishment. Yeah, water periodic max amount multiplier. For the maximum amount of water in periodic replenishment. And then this is periodic replenish amount. For the amount that is replenished. Oh, base building wells, BB wells. Okay. BB wells, BB wells, and these are world wells. Okay. Enable Dina. Enable Dina, baby. Enable Dina. Base building, we don't need it. Okay, so my BB wells, X amount, you know what, we'll leave this for the day. I'll check this next time and see how long this is going to take to fill up. Yeah. My guy is sweating balls right now.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
Big ass bow. L7 weenie. It's a big ass bow, man. I don't even think I got room for all this other You gotta run, 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 run. We got the Robin Hood tights, baby. Chainsaw big. Where'd it go? Oh. Alright, bro. I see you gotta poop and pee. I get it. Sorry, bro. I kind of use your store for a bathroom. Bow silencer, right? Yeah. Not quite sure how that works. Is it only for certain bows, though? Silencer made for bows. Cool. Because you gotta run, 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 run. Alright, so I guess maybe we'll just go ahead and just keep something like this. Split this evenly so that I don't just lose the money for some odd reason. I don't know why I lost money. I had $1 and it was gone. So I'm thinking maybe the durability or something had something to do with it. Something. Need lockpicks. I don't have any more bobby pins, do I? Kind of tossed all that stuff out. Yeah, I have to start looking for more bobby pins. I still don't know what this BCU lock is. What it is, player. Crime, I'm leaving. Bye, huh? Okay, where's that BCU locking device? No resource connected. Can be locked with a BCU chip. It runs on electricity, needs to be recharged over. What is it though? Like, what puppets spawn in relative location to players. They can spawn literally anywhere in an allowed active threat zone. There is no safe place unless it's inside a locked room with no way in or the... B4 trader to airport. B4 trader airport. Yeah, but there's a lot of POIs in that. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm just saying, I've never seen puppets out in the wild myself, whether you have a suppressor or not, and what you have the noise raised set to. Alright, so I'm looking for the setting. Aggressive spawn chance? Override for encounter characters spawn as already knowing the player's position. Yeah, I'm not sure I see the distance for noise. Yeah, I can't seem to find where you adjust that. This is early on a Friday. What? Alright, max radius. I feel like you have the setting backwards. A lot of the setting descriptions are either wrong or not even there. Basically, for the setting, the lower the number, the better, because it means they don't need to be that close to hear it. So we're trying to look for how to get it so that puppets react to my gunshots easier. I don't have a suppressor for that very reason, but they still don't seem to react the way I want. So here's a noise check cooldown, multiplier for the horde activation noise check cooldown time. But I think it's all fine. So multiplier for the distance at which horde characters are spawned. Yeah, I don't see anything that says, hey, this is the puppets responding to sound. Yeah, there's nothing in here that states they respond to gunshots. Yeah, I just don't see anything that is associated to that. So I don't see anything that's, yeah, I don't see. Where you at? Where you at? Don't blow yourself up.
Welcome, welcome.
Welcome,
Feel free to
welcome.
browse
Shut your
around.
face,
Here's
bro.
what I got. Let's see what
I
you
got my
have.
arm guard on, right? Okay. You gotta run, 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 run. You gotta run, run, run. Still have no idea what BCU lock is.
Could you help me with these?
Find a bed. I literally just sold that thing. Are you kidding me? I'm not doing this. How many developers got to do this? You know how many games I've played over the last 10 years where as soon as I sell something, the very next quest is I'll keep something for weeks, and then I'll sell. Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of this thing. The very, very, very next quest is literally the thing I just sold. Every time this happens, man. Every time this happens. Oh my god. Every time I was holding on to it forever. Just sold it last time we came here, and now his quest is for a bedroll. Bro, I'm not even going through that process. No. Right now I'm just focusing mostly on getting the trader quests done, which are ridiculously tough. Because I gotta go find a pair of sexy shorts. So I have to go out for hours and hours and hours. I can basically only do one quest a day. There's no way I can do 64. There's absolutely no possibility for me to do max amount of quests. I can maybe do a couple of quests a day. Maybe, and that's a hard fucking maybe. Some days I don't even get anything done. And I'm supposed to do this for all the traders here, all the traders here, all the traders here, all the traders here. What are you talking about? Find sexy pants? And I don't know where you see reputation, because I can't even do quests at other traders until I max him out. And I have no idea where you go to see where it's maxed out. I have no idea. So if I come here, it says complete more quests at the armorer. Well, I guess that's over here, but essentially I have to do these in order. So I have to do general trade quests so that I can unlock. Let me see if he's got some here for me. So I can unlock the armorer, so then I can unlock the mechanic, so then I can unlock the banker or something like that.
Looking for work. Here's what I got for you.
And grab all of them. Kill puppets with sharp tools. Okay.
Looking for work.
So I finally got him unlocked then. I don't know when you unlock him either. So I don't know if I had this unlocked for a while. I don't check this. Alright, so let's grab a bunch of these.
Here is what I got for you.
We should be able to make a bunch of money now. Okay, so that's it there. see if I can. I don't know if I just have to have quests done by him or actually legit. Okay. Yeah. We talking shit. Let me see. I think I got it. I think I'll be getting out of here. Yeah. I think I'm gonna be getting out of here. So yeah, BCU locking. I still don't know what the heck that is. I guess we'll eat the worms tomorrow. I can't seem to build up any of my stats. They all just stay around 3, regardless of what I do. So we're just gonna focus on skills. Holstered. Oh my god, that's how you see your holsters? Well, why can I see that there? So if I go into trader, I'd never even noticed that tab. This whole time I'm like, I can't see barbed wire for sale. For what? I don't need. Oh, we could do some graffiti? Ronnie! You ready to do a painting in Scum? Got decoration paper, we got I bet that's just to paint specific objects. Where's white? Is there white? Flat white, snow white. Paint can that is used to visually customize weapons or vehicle parts by applying a solid color to the whole weapon or vehicle part. So wait a minute. So I can... How? Oh, cool. It doesn't update the image though. Cool. Hell yeah. My all-white gun, what you got on me, son? Dude, hell yeah. I like that. Yeah. Yeah. What else can we paint? Yeah, I think I'm gonna get out of here. It's 12 o'clock, guys. I gotta go. We'll carry this on tomorrow. I think we might jump on No Rest for the Wicked tomorrow, just for a little bit. And we'll see. We'll see. I want you to get your hopes up. Oh, you said tomorrow. Like, yeah. Because I'm not even really feeling it, just saying it. We'll see, though. Alright, so we're good there. Paint can. That's pretty cool. So we can at least paint some stuff. I mean, it's nothing big, but...
Welcome.
I guess that's pretty cool.
Feel free to browse around.
Alright, gotta figure out what BCU locking is. But yeah, time for me to go. Okay, man, I'm gonna go have a good one. See you when I see ya. For sure, for sure. Yeah, I got denied another job today, so
Feel free to browse around.
feeling kind of shitty, man. I just don't understand why I can't get hired. Like I'm just trying to understand the interview process. Okay, hey, can you come in for an interview? Yes, I'll come in for an interview. All right, they ask you questions. You answer them perfectly. Hey, are you able to do this? Yes. Are you able to do this? Yes. When can you work? Right now. Okay, what pay are you looking for? Less than what you guys are offering. Do you have any health problems? No. Can you drive? Yes. I'm overqualified for the position. I'm more than happy to learn from the ground up. I'm all this stuff. Yeah, we're gonna move forward with somebody else. How? What did the other person say, other than maybe they already know how to do the job and have already done it? To which, why'd they get fired from the job they had before then, right? If they know how to do the job that they're applying for, why not be at the job that you had already had before? I don't know. I'm just trying to figure it. So the last 3 interviews I had, I ended up getting a response back. Yeah, we're not gonna move forward with your application. I just don't get it. Urgent hire. Like, and that's the thing too. I'm applying to companies that are urgent hires. You know, they respond to me same day. Hey man, would you like to do an interview? Yeah, I can do an interview right now. Let's go. All right, cool. Yeah, we're gonna go with somebody else. All right. Was somebody like, I'll take $6 an hour. I'll suck your dick every day. I'll eat your butthole. I want to know who got hired and why they got hired. Because if you say yes to everything, like every question that they ask, like, are you able to do this? Yes. Are you able to do this? Yes. Are you able to do this? Yes. I'll also take less pay. We're going to go with somebody else. What do I got to say? What do I have to say? Like, I know how to do the job. I can do the job. I'm ready to do the job. I'll do it for less money than you're asking. Nah, we're gonna go with somebody else. I don't know what else to say. I figured all my interviews are always perfect, you know? What else do I say? You know? I'm always looking for an efficient way, to do the job. I'm always trying to find a way to make everyone's job easier without making the job less, without lowering the quality of the job. That's basically all I ever do with, my jobs. I'm just looking for the efficiency. I don't want the job to be easy. I want the job to be efficient, quality, and it to be easy on the person doing it, so that they're not ever stressed out. That's every job I've ever had. I made it that way, the laser engraver job that I had, I did all the tests, I did all the tutorials, I wrote down everything, I did step by step for everyone, so if I wasn't there, everyone could run my machine. And then they fired me because I wasn't doing my job. It's like, I don't even understand that. How do I get fired for not doing my job when I was the only one to ever do the job? It makes no sense to me. So it's the downside of, the workplace environment right now is there's got to be people out there who are like, yeah, I'll do it for $6 an hour. Yeah, hired. You're hired. Shoot, that's literally, we're saving double the, you know what I mean? Like, I just don't know. I wish they would tell me, like, hey, this is why we're not moving forward with your application. You were just too nice. You were available before anyone else. You asked for less pay and we actually want to pay you more. Like, what? I really want to know. How do you interview someone? They answer all the questions, state they'll take less pay. I'll take a probationary period. I'll take training. I have no problem going to school to learn anything extra. I'll pay for that, like all that stuff. Nah, we're gonna go with somebody else. What did they say? What did that other person say other than, hey, I've already done this job? To which then I guess I would understand. Oh, they've already done it? Then yeah, hire somebody who's already done it. You don't have to train them. You don't have to worry about it. They just do it. It's the only thing I can think of. But I'm going to get out of here. Hopefully tomorrow so I have like 2 more places that I'm waiting to hear back from. And then I'm back to searching again. Just no one's really contacted me yet. And that's the other thing too. I go in there, oh man, we're in desperate need of people. We're in desperate need of people. Are you? Because I haven't gotten a call yet. So yeah, one of the last jobs that I interviewed for, the guy that I was talking to, he's like, yeah, we desperately need these guys. Like, no one's coming in, no one's applying for the job, like all this stuff. And I'm there, and no response. I don't know what to do, other than to keep calling back, like, hey, you guys, are we good? We'll give you a call back. All right. Okay. Just waiting and waiting. All right, let me get out of here. I'll see you all tomorrow. I appreciate you playing it casual. Double deuces. Oh, that was open the whole time too, and the game was running good. Damn. Oh, recharge play adjust. Who wants to? What'd they do? What'd they update? All right, deuce deuce. See you next time.